It's the time you can't stay awake anymore. It's hard to even stay awake that long. Oh, man. Goes to 37 points. Or 37,000? Damn. Damn. Literally, wait. When I set up the thing, you said you were about like 30,000. Oh my god. Jesus, Knox, what the fuck? No, not the ferret. Not the ferret. Yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule. I've been falling asleep around 4 a.m. every night. I guess every morning. Oh, so you've gained about 5k. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. That's a lot. What? Damn. Fuck. I'm screwed. It's just inevitable at this point. It's just inevitable. This sucks. For me, not for you guys. For me only. Only for me. It only sucks for me. That's true. That's true. I do have a rather large abundance in some channels. This is true. This is absolutely true. Realism and multiplayer mods should be fun. Well, I guess if I'm not alone, it'll be a little better. If I'm not alone, it'll be better. If I was alone, it would be far worse. So I guess you're doing me a service. You're doing me a service by sticking with me. Yeah, like 300 points. Yeah. Aye. Aye. Oh no. The authorities are here. The authorities are here. The authorities are here. From every 5 consecutive streams. Interesting. Yeah, cosplaying Monster Hunter. Cosplaying Monster Hunter. Let's see. I. Blah. 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 There it is. There it is. Let me take a look at the stories really quick. Right. Let me take a look really quick. Okay. We're on that one. Now, how long is this one? Not that long. Oh, that one could be long. It's not too long. They're not necessarily that long. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me eat some snackies. Let me eat some snackies. Oh, no way. Luna got the fruit snack. A Mott's fruit snack. Mmm. Hi, Luna. For 10 whole minutes. I know. I mean, I've gotten like the Twitch notification like after people's streams are over, like 3 hours later. It's like, oh, this was from 3 hours ago. Like, okay, why are you showing me this now? Yippee, yay, 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 more friend drama. Yippee, yippee, yay, yay. I'm not supposed to believe Knox. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Tyler. Oh, Tyler got a Welch's. Tyler got a Welch's. I need to try to sleep at a normal hour tonight. Hi, Moth. Hi, Moth. Hi, Moth. Everyone watch out. There's a cryptid in here. There's a cryptid in the chat, in the TV. I specifically really, really like the Welch's. I think it's tropical. I think it's the tropical Welch's. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite ones. Don't listen to Knox about the throne. Okay. Okay. Oh, Moth. Moth. Go grab your daily fruit snacks and see which one you get. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. I'm very pissed off. Okay. I wish you luck? I don't know how to respond. I wish you luck, Knox. I wish you luck. Wait, can I? What was that one? Nope, that's not it. What about this one? Ah! Oh, I got a Black Forest fruit snack. Ah! Hi, Tyler. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, fancy. Okay. Hmm. Yippee! Moth got a Welch's fruit snack. Looks like your gamble paid off. Your gamble paid off. Yippee! Also, Moth, how's Mpreg Media going? How's Mpreg Media going? What did I say? Stream streak? A whole 5 bones. You can make almost 2 whole fingers. You can make almost 2 whole fingers with those. Can you believe that? Thank you, Luna. That's freaking awesome. But you get points. You get points for that. It forces you to come to every single stream. You don't want to experience FOMO, do you? He's fully prego. You just need to make it a moving PNG thing. The art itself is done, and you just Discord. Hell yeah! I remember seeing the big old belly. The big old belly. Oh, that's awesome! I didn't know that you were actually making a PNG model for him. Hell yeah! Oh, I know he's gonna do it. Well, if you don't force him to use it, then I bet Lady is gonna force him to use it. I feel like that might be. I feel like that might be the most prominent model on his stream for a while. It better be a redeem. You don't want to eat? Well, why do you not want to eat? Food is yummy. Unless you're full. Unless you're full, then it's like best not to. Ladies all for it. Hell yeah. We love those who support Mpreg. Are you full, Luna? Or do you don't feel like eating? I guess that's fair. Should at least have some water. Now. I just realized hold on, let me look up something. Mads is next. Oh, I can't wait for Mads. Mads Mpreg. Hold on, how long are the Outlast comics? How many pages do the Outlast comics have? Oh. Okay. We might just read the LS comics. I didn't realize how long they would be. I I didn't realize how long they would be. Mads Preg. Yeah, Mads Preg. I feel like eating, but Nox said, kiss her cuddles until Luna eats. Mmm. Oh. So real and true. Hi, Shades. Hi, Shades. Congratulations, Luna. Hey, Shades. How's your day going? Shades, you better grab your daily fruit snack. Can't pass up the chance for a free fruit snack. Now can ya? Oh, you got a cursed fruit snack. Uh-oh. Part 1. Okay. 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 What does cursed mean? It means whatever you think a cursed fruit snack would be. No longer be friends with sucks because that's 5 to 6 years down the train. Damn. Damn. That really freaking blows. That sucks. That sucks. But if it's what you gotta do, you know, it's what you gotta do. Melted fruit snack. Ooh, it's just one big fruit snack. One big fruit snack. Or fruit. One big fruit juice. Fruit goop. Fruit goop. Fruit goop. Oh, yeah. Epilogue. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do Outlast comics today. Because I didn't realize how long these would be. Kino and Chip haven't heard. Una. Ah. I see. Okay, we're just gonna do Outlast comics today. I didn't realize how long they would be. I mean, they're comic books. But still, we gotta view everything. Everything. Comics are Pog. Comics are Pog. Is there? I think I'll just keep it in just chatting. Oof. Ooh, that hurts, Doc. Only 3. Only 3. Okay, hold on. Let me pause the music. Let's get... the Murkoff collection. But your stomach hurts. Does your stomach hurt because you're hungry? So if you need food, then like, you need food. Hold on, let me... Transform. Edit transform from the left. There we go, that's good enough. Actually. Perfect. Perfect, here we go. The Outlast Comics, The Murkoff Account, Part 1. Did DC show up last night? Fell asleep early. I think off and on. Off and on, yeah. Hungry all day. Oh, I know. I get sometimes I'll be like that when I get hungry. And I forget to eat. And I'm not hungry. And then I get hurt hungry. Because I haven't eaten. I'm like, oh, ugh, ugh, ugh. Alright. Alright, we've got, I think, 6 whole comics to go through. So let's see this. Outlast Comics, Murkoff Account, Part 1 by J.T. Petty and the Black Frog. The transnational Murkoff Corporation tirelessly pushes the frontier of scientific research and development, partnering with great minds of tomorrow. Wait, I forgot to do something. There we go. Outlast Comics, The Murkoff Account, Part 1, by J.T. Petty and the Black Frog. The transnational Murkoff Corporation tirelessly pushes the frontier of scientific research and development. Partnering with the greatest minds of tomorrow, Murkoff expands the reach of every branch of scientific inquiry, including gene therapy, behavioral psychology, information technology, and medicine. In the event of mistake or oversight, the Murkoff Insurance Mitigation Department comes in to minimize economic fallout. Mitigation officers are damage control. They are not here to save lives or help people. They're here to make sure it doesn't cost the company any more than it has to. Paul Marion and Pauline Glick, Murkoff Insurance Mitigation Officers. FBI Field Office. Oh my God, is that blood? Look at all that money! Let me see your hands. I need to keep this hand on my face. Put your fucking hands up. Okay. I need you to arrest me. Holy crap, I can still see out of that eye. Mr. Paul Marion, born in Cincinnati, passed the Ohio State Bar Exam, 1987. No current address. You're claiming responsibility for 1 count of arson, 1 kidnapping, and 14 murders. Oh, thank you. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. I hope you're all doing okay. I hope your Saturday's going well. We had the carpet cleaners come. They cleaned the carpet. The carpet is damp. It is. Yippee! 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 Awesome. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. Okay. Let's get back to it. At least 14. There might be more. Yeah, there's no evidence for this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. At least 14. There might be more. Yet, there's no evidence for any of this. Of course not. That's my job. Murkoff Rehabilitation Center. I'm gonna need a little help here. Happy to lend a hand. I hope, Miss Glick, you won't mind talking while you eat. The matter's urgent. Call me Pauline, please. And of course, we can talk while I eat. Where do you want to start? With the steak, please. No, I meant, I know what you meant. You want to know where to find Paul Marion. before he does any more harm. Yeah. More importantly, we need to minimize the fallout from what he's done already. Sounds familiar. More meat, please. We don't know how early his sabotage of the Murkoff Corporation began, so start at the beginning. The beginning? That would be 2008. As soon as we were partnered up, they started calling us the Pauls. Paul Marion and Pauline Glick. Hilarious. Do you remember that Hatbox murders? Of course. What's his name? The Egyptian guy killed all those veterans. Omar. An American. His grandparents were Egyptian. He was born in New York. Newark. They just found the third body, one Martin Belmont. They took a day to piece him back together. Just like the others, the head was gone. He was a veteran of Iraq. And like the first two victims, a patient at the Spindletop Psychotherapy Clinic in Hatton, Texas. Murkoff bought Spindletop 2 years earlier as part of Blair's research through charity initiative. They had a government contract to help our returning veterans cope with PTSD. The chief psychotherapist there wasn't directly under Murkoff management, so we had to give him the speech. The speech? We're not here to save anybody. The company you work for belongs to a company that belongs to a company that belongs to the Murkoff Corporation. Accidents and lawsuits raise Murkoff's insurance premium, and unnecessary expenses make us sad. We're damage control. We'll help as much as we can. But our bottom line is the bottom line. We're legal mitigation. So your card says... The murdered men were all your patients of yours. They were. We'll need to see any notes you have on their therapy sessions. That's impossible. Doctor's patient confidentiality. Unless, of course, you can provide a warrant, like those FBI men did. We'll need any information you gave to the FBI. We may need to shape your testimony. Enjoy your lurk, Tyler. Enjoy your lurk. Oh my goodness. Now, hold on a second. Are they Sumerian? That's right, Mr. Marion. My patients were damaged while working in the Middle East. Does good to include some Arabic culture to show it's not all war. The Apkallu demigods given to man to establish civilization and guard against its destruction. Who are they? Like the Nephilim, Genesis 4. The gong of God came in unto the daughter of men. The song of God came in unto the daughters of men. Their children, the mighty men of renown. With animal heads. Let's get back on track. Oh no, Courier, you might be out of Pokeballs. Can someone look how cold it's gonna get tonight for you? That's a good question. That's a good question. I have no idea. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Yeah. Some scholars think so. I like to think it helps our soldiers to see Christian and Islamic mythic coming from the same place. Your reports describe experimental therapy, reliving and dissecting the event until it stops hurting. That's where it started. But we began to see negative effects in the therapeutic spiral. Psychological wounds would close, then reopen wider as the therapy continued. Our current method is dream therapy, guided by hypnosis. They can re-experience and release the traumatic event subconsciously without a burden to their waking mind. Gonna get down to 41 tonight. You. Oh boy. Oh boy. That seems dangerously close to leading a witness. How do you know you're not shaping the patient's memory? The mind knows what it needs. The therapy was remarkably effective. Rates of substance abuse plummeted. Self-harm and suicidal thoughts were all but eliminated. Sounds great. Except for those 3 homicides. We're going to need to see those consultation transcripts. Oh, thank you, Luna. Thank you, thank you. Damn it. It's gonna get cold. Best bundle up. And that's impossible. Then get a warrant or talk to the FBI. He stonewalled us. So fuck him and fuck the FBI. We go to a more reliable place. Reliable source. Video surveillance, sure. The whole place is wired. It's usually strong fat who monitor the feeds. Strong fat? I wish those guys wouldn't call me that. Do the therapists know they're being recorded? Of course not. We're watching them too. And you watched every therapy session? Yes, ma'am. Make sure nobody gets hurt. Can you show me the victims? This is Martin Belmont, the guy who just got, killed. He was in Afghanistan, I think. Fish in the desert. Fish in the desert, and the insects eating its eyes are embers. But the fish is alive, and I'm going to put it in the water I'm carrying. But when I pick it up, it burns me. That's Priscilla Clark, the second victim. Yeah, she was nice. They had killed the children, too. But the children aren't really children. They've got animal heads, and if we don't watch them, they'll come in the house and kill all the... And this was the first victim, John Bowers. He was really sad. I think he killed a lot of people over there. Because they followed us back. They don't want us. They don't want us. They want our children. The crane, with blood on his beak, from our heads. He dips his beak, and we move like puppets. You said you make sure nobody gets hurt. Yeah, it don't happen often, but like, this guy. Omar something, he's an okay guy, just got a lot of stuff to work out. You're not driving yet? What the fuck, man? What are you... Huh? 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 Luna, what's going on? What do you mean, huh? Huh? You're not driving yet. You're in chat, why would you be driving? You're in the TV, you can't drive in a TV, not yet. You got a weird email? Oh, is it like a scam email for like car insurance or some shit? Mm-hmm. I can't tell when those things are coming in. They're moving blood. There's something that sucks out light. It comes through the walls. Can you describe the thing? No. I want you to try, Omar. Ah! Omar, wake up. When you hear me clap, you will wake up. Ah! There's me. You're good at violence. Yeah, I've always been big, and I was MP when I was Army. MP? Like military police? Yep, they taught us some judo. Oh, you got an email for you to pay. We've been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty. Yeah. An egg! It's an egg! Birthed in blood. Every last one of you motherfuckers. We'll need copies of all these sessions. Can I get them as audio files? Sure. You've got a much higher... Oops. You've got a much higher tolerance for crazy than I ever will. It's almost dinner time. Let's go see if we can catch some widows eating dinner. $10,000. But it's cash, which you can file as a reimbursement. Meaning you won't be taxed on it. Lord knows we need the money, but I wouldn't bet a split nickel that lawn jockey taking the White House. Don't take half of it. Yes, ma'am. Our so-called government certainly is in a sorry state, though. If they're going to be evil, we can at least thank God they're idiots. Amen to that. The retroactive arbitration agreement was always Glick's bag. She could have sold dog shit perfume if she wanted to. For $10,000, this woman gives up the chance at a lawsuit worth a couple million at least. The contract was brilliant. The contract was a brilliant piece of... The contract was a brilliant piece of legalese. Protected Murkoff entirely, without mentioning the company once. Oh, interesting. The Apkalu are in their heads. We need to go back to Dr. Claymore's. That was the thing about Paul Marion. He walked around with his head in the clouds. But then he'd make these intuitive leaps even he couldn't explain. It was infuriating but useful. At least until those intuitive leaps took him down a dangerous path. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We went back there to Spindletop, where of course he found... I don't think Dr. Claymore is going to be much use anymore. The whole place is on video. We've got the killers. I'm gonna stay here. Well, shit. No video. The whole system got smashed to hell. Yeah, that makes sense. The killer's motivation was the culmination of all the separated sessions, and there was only two people who heard everything. Every patient said, Dr. Claymore and... Dring, dring. He's not home. Luckily, a well-dressed white woman has a key to every house in the world. 4 missing heads, 4 coolers. 4 directions of the compass. Strongfat was in security. He was setting up a perimeter. I got Priscilla here. Bowers. Belmont. And a place he's keeping cool for Claymore. Meaning he'll be here soon. I'll call a security team. Strongfat still sleeps with his childhood stuffed animal. Why are the killers always angry toddlers? We might as well start using his real name. Shit's about to go on record. Fine then. Chris Walker. Little pig. Hands on your head. You're... Whack. Blam, pow, splurge. Crash. Blam, blam. Whack. Ah. Little pig. Huh? Slam. Thanks. He's a Murkoff employee. I think he just retired. Yep. Still means we gotta get him out of here and cover up before the cops get here. He's strong enough to put those coolers in the truck. Ah, so this is Chris Walker. Oh, it's all making sense. So I think we put Dr. Claymore's head in the last cooler and put all 4 of them in Omar Abdul Malik's apartment. Pretty flimsy evidence-wise, but his name and skin color did the heavy lifting. Omar Abdul Malik was innocent? Well, I don't know about innocent, but he didn't do the Hatbox murders. Apartment of Abdul Malik. You seem ashamed. I was. I am. So why did you do the work? Was the money that good? No. I mean, the money was great, but the reason I kept doing it... A big part of Murkoff's business in the modern world is pharmaceuticals and gene therapies. My daughter has the same blood disease that killed my wife. Extraordinarily rare and uncurable. But Murkoff had an experimental treatment, commercially unavailable. As a Murkoff employee, I had privileged access. So long as I kept my job, they would keep Alice alive. So Omar Abdul Malik gets charged with 4 murders, goes to Supermax for life. Chris Walker's not so lucky. Murkoff uses its employees like Indians use a buffalo carcass. Nothing wasted. I'm sure they took good care of him. And now we see Chris Walker getting transferred to Mount Massive Asylum, setting up events for Outlast. That was just the thread that unraveled everything. Chris Walker led to Mount Massive, and from there... Then the real opportunities presented themselves. Marion never found out about the technologies we were using at Spindletop. How much further he had gone at Mount Massive. No, how much further we had gone at Mount Massive. It was almost sad. Marion still thought he was my partner, not my target. Book end. Let's continue in part 2. Outlast the Murkoff Account, part 2. Oh, I get the same introduction, okay. We need to operate. The infection in that eye is remarkably aggressive. If we don't address it immediately, he could lose his vision and likely some brain function. Sure. Sure. I can just... FBI on-site hospital. Hold on. How long will I be unconscious? 24 hours under full sedation. Probably another 36 on heavy pain medication. I don't mind losing some brain functions if it takes memories with it. But first, I finish my story. Murkoff Rehabilitation Center. Nothing left but gristle and bone. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. We were under the impression you were going to tell us about Wayland Park, how he got to Peacock. Simon Peacock, of course. Can I ask, how high is your security clearance? Pretty high. We're both Alpha Gray. What would you say if I said Eskimo Reuben? Excuse me? Nah, never mind. Simon Peacock is dead. Wayland Park's story gets us back to Mount Massive. An anonymous employee at Mount Massive complained to Human Resources about safety conditions at the hospital. Marion and I were sent to find any potentially litigious dangers, or if they turned out to be false claims. Officially, Murkoff policy protects any employee filing a complaint. Unofficial policy is extreme prejudice. Squeaky wheels get greased. You don't mean killed, do you? Not often. Shame and ruination usually do the trick. Murkoff HR forwarded us the email. That talk about OSHA, potential litigation. I know a veiled threat when I see one. Veiled threats are my whole MO. Paul started looking through the logs, but whoever posted the complaint had covered their tracks. I got curious about what Murkoff was so intent on hiding. I'm gonna have a look around. 122 feet down. Impressive, am I right? Chris Walker. Oh, wait. Impressive, am I right? Jeremy Blair, Executive Vice President of Global Project Development. I remember Jeremy Blair. And you're Pauline Glick, Insurance Mitigation Department. I don't remember us being introduced. I try to stay well informed. You all have been doing some interesting work here. When we dropped this guy off 2 months ago, he was human. Yes, human. Not so precise a term as it used to be. Where's your partner? He doesn't have the clearance to be down here. We're going to want to make sure he understands then how important it is we weed out any employees who aren't, Just relax, Billy. True believers. See anything interesting? Normal hospital stuff. Let's hunt. I say we start with IT. Thank you, Waylon. I'll let you know as soon as we're done. Thanks for making the time, Mrs. Haas. Mrs. Haas. Thanks for making the time, Miss Haas. How soon are you expecting? Jesus Christ, Glick. You never ask. It's okay. I'm 6 months along. You had a question about our email system. The email was sent through an onion router, bounced through several unindexed servers. I'm sure you can imagine Murkoff's rigor concerning digital security. Anybody with access to deep web resources would have to be from corporate. Who runs corporate for Mount Massive? I'd start with the head of the biz. Head of the biz. Rick Traeger. Rick Traeger. Oh. Oh, it's all coming together, Jams. Hey, I'm happy to help. I'm a team player, and I want you guys on Team Rick. You guys want coffee? Or some kind of fancy hop drink? I can say that because I'm Italian. On my mother's side, I'm gonna have a coffee. Dennis, be a buddy and bring us some coffees. Thank you, Mr. Traeger. But this complaint, IT is saying it would have come from corporate. Corporate. From the Latin corpus and also the root of corpse, because a corporation is a body. And any weakness is a wound that body that must be staunched. Cauterized if necessary. I couldn't agree more. Well, you certainly look like you know how to take care of your body. Let's stay on topic. Of course. Let me ask you this. Why would anybody in my department make money sending vaguely threatening emails about my department performing poorly? How much have you cut the security budget? My job is minimizing expense. I'm sure you two can relate. Nothing's as expensive as security. I mean, don't get me wrong. I never metadata I don't like. But sometimes you gotta make cuts, create efficiencies. That makes us all safer. Security changes with the times. Money will always be money. Interesting. This guy's dirty as hobo shit. Your coffee. Our coffee. Thank you, dear. You're expecting as well? What? I'm not... You think I'm pregnant? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God damn it. Mr. Traeger, forgive me for being forward, but I've never seen to this part of Colorado before, and I'd love somebody to show me around. You're saying, would you have dinner with me tonight? I put up with that smug asshole for 3 courses and a bottle of wine. Un momento. Okay, I'm back. And Daddy said, buddy, don't go to the medical school. Doctors are the wrong side of litigation. Of course, he was right. And I've sued more. Before he finally invited me back to his place, I turned down cocaine, so he offered me scotch. Whoa, too far. Isn't Isley 27 years old, a gift from the head of Murkoff Global HR. How many fingers? You mentioned you have a wine cellar. I wouldn't mind something red. I finally bought myself a chance to snoop. I find his internet passwords, his coke stash, his dirty magazines, and a pamphlet for an abortion clinic. Chateau Giblet. 1953. Old Rick delivers every time. Can I ask if you have a girlfriend? I'm afraid not. I'm a team of one, as they say. 20 minutes go by, and he never makes a move. I think he was just getting off just hearing himself talk. And then I recognized that bitter undertaste. Son of a bitch. want to finish my drink for me, honey? Ripe and all, really. I needed a win. Drink it, or lose your balls, I don't care. Now sleep. What is it, Dad? My partner's calling, hold on. I need you to pick me up, he roofied me. No, holy shit, are you okay? I'm gonna be. I'm great. And that asshole's sleeping, and don't worry about him. I found this abortion clinic pamphlet, so let's go talk to the pregnant lady. I'll tell you all about it in the car. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. You're the leak, aren't you? The baby is Traeger's. He said he'd have me fired if I didn't get rid of it. And if I tell anybody at Murkoff what he's doing, I'm breaking my non-disclosure agreement, so I get fired. I don't have any savings. I can't afford the baby if I don't have this job. I needed some way he would get fired or transferred. I just... I figured fired everybody. Make it clean, but Marion always has a cream puff. He worked out a severance package for Michelle in exchange for her silence. Her assistant, Waylon Park, temporarily took her position. We all know how that worked out. He told them everything. Human Resources shredded all recordings. Destroyed all her security clearances. She was done at Murkoff, which I'd count as a blessing, and she still had her baby. Lying bitches, both of them. You're too late, Rick. They know everything. You can't prove anything. You can't. You don't have proof. Oh shit, wait. Rick is fucking insane. Well, I guess we know that. We know that he's insane just based off of the game. Arg, stab. Slam. Slap. Ah. Click. Rip. I think it's good to find smaller moments of pleasure in your work. What about the baby? Yeah, there's the rub. We got her stabilized and took her to a real hospital. Denver Hospital. She's not pregnant. She never was. It was a psychosomatic pregnancy, and she wasn't the only one. 1 in 3 women in the Mount Massive facility was experiencing phantom symptoms of pregnancy, a side effect of the experiments in the basement. It's obviously a huge litigation risk. Every woman in the facility would have grounds for a multi-million-dollar suit. We have to shut it down until... Let me interrupt you. Eskimo Reuben. Let me interrupt you, Eskimo Reuben. Let me interrupt you, Eskimo Reuben. What? What? Could you excuse us, Marion? We have to discuss something above your clearance. Once Paul was gone, Jeremy Blair showed me the profits for Project Wallrider. It was mind-boggling, phenomenal. All female employees were assigned to other facilities. The experiments continued. I was the last woman in that building. There was one last thing I had to see before I left. It's not my fault. Don't put me in here. You can't. I'm a Murkoff executive. I'm one of you. Please, I'm not a bad guy. It's not my fault. Of course it's not your fault, Rick. You're not evil. You're sick, and we're going to make you better. You're very good at your job. Thank you. Have a drink with me tonight. No. I don't eat where I hunt. End book. End book. Now let's move on to number 3. Carbink escaped. Oh no! Oh no! Outlast. Outlast. The Murkoff Account. Part 3. Hope. OMG. Wyvern, you got a Scooby-Doo fruit snack? No way. Hi, Wyvern. Hi, Wyvern. Hi, Wyvern. How's it going? How's your Saturday? I hope it's going well. Wow, these comics are actually really interesting. I'm enjoying them a whole lot. I hope you guys are having fun. You guys are having fun. A little interesting because it's not as like constant reading. Oh my, I am a tiny bit tired, but overall okay. Thanks for asking. How are you, Wyvern? How are you? Also, bad news, the authorities are on their way. Between jobs, I'd go home, see my daughter. Geez, Alice, this isn't too scary for you. Dad? You don't like the doll I bought you? I'm 15. What should I bring you when I come back from work trips? Just come home more often. Doing good. You just returned home from food. Hell yeah. Did you eat good? What? Hi, Co. What? No. I'm reading the story. I'm reading the comic. Hi, Co. The comic. Paul's daughter is 15. Paul's daughter is 15. He was asking that she didn't like the doll he bought her. I am not 15. I am not 15. I am an adult. Thank you for the care package. Drink. Stretch. I am legally at least 21. I can legally drink, I'll say that much. I can legally drink. Arg, 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 arg. Drink. Alright, now that the authorities are here, I don't know, we'll sit here for a bit. But Co, how was stream? Yeah, the authorities are here, so we'll just chitter chatter. We'll chitter chatter. Ow, my nerves. It was good. Yippee! Was that your first time? What? Were you playing the new Monster Hunter? Or the second newest? I don't think I think I've tried out a Monster Hunter like once for a little bit. I think they're cool. I think they're neat. I played Dauntless to help get myself into it. Hunter Worlds. They actually started a month ago. A month back. Oh. I see. I see. Well, it looked like you were having a fun time. I know at one point I looked over and you were eating a bunch of grilled meat off the bone. Eating a bunch of meat off the bone. You forgot all the controls already. Oof. Hey, that's kind of me. Well, I guess I was going to say with Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void also got a huge update, so. Delicious. Meato. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, we've been reading Outlast comics so far. We're on the third one. We're on the third one. And it's really cool because it's giving us, like, stuff leading up to the first game. And I presume we'll also find out stuff leading into the second game, and then there's an epilogue comic. And I honestly wouldn't mind looking into the Outlast Trials comics as well. Those look pretty cool. Those look pretty cool. But I'm glad you had a good stream, Co. That's freaking awesome. Oh shoot, did I not even uninstall it? I don't think I uninstalled it. Oops. There we go. It's fixed now. It's fixed now. You haven't touched that game in a while, or for a while. Yeah. Oh, good news, Jams. Interrogations are done. Authorities are over. Authorities are gone. Interrogations are over. You had to sit through any advertisements. Oh, you've got yourself an authority pass. I appreciate you. I thank you. Let's get back into the Outlast Murkoff. The Murkoff account. 5 whole bones. You can make almost 2 fingers of the hand bone. 2 fingers of the human hand. Congratulations, Wyvern. Thank you. Alright, back to it. After the leak, things got a little out of hand at Mount Massive. Oh, wait. After the leak, things got a little out of hand at Mount Massive, and something new was created. There's Chris Walker. There's the dude from Whistleblower. There's Billy. Mount Massive. This is going to be expensive. That's Jeremy Blair. We met him, didn't we? Yeah, he's lost weight. What the hell could have done that to him? Let's go breathe some air that doesn't smell like slaughterhouse septic tank. Video drives were wiped sometime before dawn, but this is looking like a 100% fatal accident. There's a silver lining. Easier cleanup. All right. Someone helped out Waylon. That's right. But what happened to Miles? I wonder what happened to Miles. Maybe we'll figure it. Maybe we'll find out. Because I'm pretty sure that's Miles's Jeep. But why would they have that? Murkoff Rehabilitation Center. Simon Peacock is obviously our chief concern. Just exactly how much damage he did before he died, but Miles Upshur. Of course, we weren't that lucky. The initial whistleblower, Wayland Park, had escaped, and he had made contact with Simon Peacock and Miles Upshur. Simon Peacock is obviously our chief concern. Just exactly how much damage he did before he died. But Miles Upshur. Upshur was neutralized in the Mount Massive event. Yes, neutralized. Of course. FBI on-site hospital, Detroit, Michigan. At the time, our biggest concern was finding Wayland Park. But a few days later, we caught wind of a connection to the most, sensitive patient at Mount Massive. Billy Hope was the only patient at the facility who had successfully completed the experimental treatment. His mother, Tiffany, still lived about 80 miles from the hospital. Really? You came home? He knew Wayland Park had stolen Miles Upsher's Jeep. No, we knew Wayland Park had stolen Miles Upsher's Jeep. We traced the Jeep to a truck stop and offered bus service. Nothing here. Christ. From here, Wayland Park could have bought a cash bus ticket or hitchhiked a ride with some trucker. He could be anywhere. IT just got a ping on Miles Upsher's account. Somebody accessed his bank online from a cell tower outside of Nathrop, Colorado. Miles Upsher had no connections to the town of Nathrop. But then we ran it against Mount Massive patient files. Nathrop is where Billy Hope was born. His mother, Tiffany, still lived there. Tiffany said she didn't know Miles Upsher. Said she hadn't heard from Billy since he'd gone to Mount Massive. Said she'd been all alone out there for weeks. And Miss Hope, you've never visited Billy even once in all 3 years? It weren't allowed. They said it would be bad for his treatment. Like, so it broke my heart, but a mother's gotta make sacrifices. You seem cheerful. There any reason I shouldn't be? You seems like Billy would be a painful topic. There's always comfort in this world. You've had a man visiting you? My boyfriend, ex-boyfriend. He don't come around much no more. I imagine he misses his hat. You sure you never met a Miles Upshur? Maybe a friend of a friend? Upshur? Nah, never heard of him. Funny name. Is he some kind of foreigner? And this is Billy? That's my Billy. Halloween. He's dressed as Alien Uberman. My daughter used to read the Alien Uberman funny books. The invincible alien hero! Exclamation point. You collect glass figurines. They're crystal. Can I ask what it is y'all want here? I got things I could be doing. This is Swarovski. This is Swarovski. Expensive. Careful with that. I don't mean to be rude, but how can you afford all these? You don't mean to be rude? Lady, I guess my money's my business, and I think I need y'all... I guess my money's my business, and I think I need y'all... I need to ask y'all to leave. Well, there's two shadow figures on top of the trailer. Well, Billy's mom is full of shit. We should... What are you looking at? Nothing, I guess. I thought I saw something. And yeah, Tiffany Hope is lying through her teeth. Should we keep an eye on her? Yeah, but not us. I'll put a hardline officer on it. We got more important chickens to pluck. So while a Murkoff grunt sat stakeout at Tiffany's trailer, we tried to get control of the Wayland Park situation with zero leads in his whereabouts. So we started a forensic gaslight. Sorry, forensic gaslight? We couldn't stop Wayland from posting whatever he wanted online, so we stole his identity and posted a long, backdated history of crazy shit under his name. Conspiracy theories. perversions, delusions. It's the most fun Paul let himself have. How do you spell fluoridation? Just look at your word. Just look at your word balloon. Or let your computer spell check it. I'm actually trying to make sure I spelled it believably wrong. Yeah, I'm listening. Can you see who it is? Must be the boyfriend. Lucky you. If there's sexy time, take pictures for me. They're going inside. I'm gonna have to get closer. Got another man here. Don't you drunken $2 slut. I swear to fucking God, Tiffany. Even after I gave you my old TV. You paranoid as you always been, you ignorant hillbilly shitbird. It's all that laced weed and homemade and talk radio. Lucky I haven't put up with your shit. Swear to God, you got a pussy like a dog's ear and a mouth could drive baby Jesus himself to suicide. Want to talk with your barely working Hitler-looking half excuse for a dick? I wish there was another man here, a real man. You even look at another man? I swear to fucking Christ, Tiffany, I'd kick his ass and you're into it. And you're not into. Yeah, well, you must think dog ears taste like fucking ice cream the way you. Smack. Gets in his car. Billy's there. Splotch. Crash. The truck just crashed. Go check it out. Keep this line open. Keep talking to me. I'm approaching the truck. There's a lot of blood. Fucking lot of blood. Tell me everything you see. What is it, Agent? The Wall Rider. Ah! Fuck. Oh, so the Wall Rider's just never trust a spell check. Yeah, the Wall Rider's just out and about. Billy, honey. Crush, crush, crash. I'll take care of you, Mom. The word Wall Rider unleashed the full monetized wrath of the Murkoff Corporation. They say the trucks will kill this thing, but we only get one chance at it, and we need the full manifestation to be focused in one area. And what exactly is the Wall Rider? No idea, sir. You know what it is? Maybe. But you won't tell me. Nope. And it could kill us. Most definitely. Great. Let's go check it out. Who the fuck are you people? What do you want from me? You can't do this. We need to find Billy. You fascist sons of bitches. You can't do this to me. All your thugs and guns hold me prisoner in my own home. You can't do this. This is America. Don't say it. Everybody's already thinking it. You need to get Billy to show himself. I told you, Billy ain't been here in years. Somebody shattered all your crystal figurines and shaped one back together into alien Uberman. You know, I gave my daughter a doll a few weeks ago, and I thought she hated it. Jeez, Alice, you really hate that thing, huh? Don't be such a nerd, Dad. I like that you got me something. I just made it special for me. Oops. Billy Hope is here. I told you he ain't. Where the hell do you think I'd hide him? Ain't but 2 rooms in this damn thing, and... You sure he's here? Pretty sure. You know, Tiffany, I bet I can guess where you got the money for all these Swarovski crystal figurines. Please, no matter what you've done to him, he's my little boy. You were paid well to give Billy Hope over to Mount Massive. I heard they're even more generous. I heard they're even more generous when the test subjects don't have anything wrong with them to start with. You sold your boy and he wasn't even sick. What the fuck?
Drop. I loved you, Mom. Scrunch.
Fucking run! Now! Pull the trigger! Hit the button! Do whatever fucking kills that this. Congratulations. We killed it. At least they thought we'd killed. At least they thought we'd killed the wall rider. While they mopped up the blood and vacuumed up the top secret dust, I climbed a hill. It hadn't died. It had switched hosts. Uh-oh. End Book 3. It switched hosts. So who's the new host? I suppose we're about to find out. We're about to find out, Jams. Outlast, the Murkoff account. Hi, Mads. Hi, Mads. Hi, Mads. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Mads. Part 4. Denver Eagle, Miles Upshur. Maggots. Residents of Wayland Park, Boulder, Colorado. The whistleblower that brought down Mount Massive, Wayland Park, burned his house down when he fled with his family. Wayland wasn't fucking around about disappearing. We'll sift the ashes, but our chance of finding a lead in this are vanishingly slim. Yeah. What do you got there? Photos of family. The two boys, I hate it when they have families. Since when did Murkoff hurt women and kids? Sorry. That was in bad taste. FBI on-site hospital, Detroit, Michigan. We flew east to look through Miles Upshur's apartment. Miles died at Mount Massive. We were hoping for some connection to Simon Peacock in Wayland Park. Yeah, I used to see Miles jogging sometimes. He's been gone for a while now, but I just saw him back just last night. Miles Upshur. Here, last night. That's not possible. Residents of Miles Upshur, Washington, D.C. I saw him standing right over there. Drove my dogs batshit, which is weird. They always used to like him. That woman said Miles Upshur was here. Miles Upshur was here last night. Not likely, though it'd take us days to find him under all this shit if he was. Guess we better get started then. It's garbage. Is some of this garbage moving? Ants. The place is infested. That's exactly like the ants I saw in Colorado. What do you mean? Somebody accessed Miles Upshur's accounts from the cell tower near Tiffany's house trailer. Somebody accessed Miles Upshur's accounts from the cell tower near Tiffany Hope's trailer. And now those ants are here. And now those same ants are here. Wait. Are you saying somebody emailed Miles Upshur a swarm of ants?
Yeah. Emailed him ants. Not the strangest thing I've seen.
Huh. These look like passwords.
Ouch.
Little fucker bit me.
Black ants don't bite. Ouch. Fuck. Motherfucker. Fuck. They're all over me. Jesus. Not there. Water. Ouch. Fuck. Ouch. God damn it. Make room. Ouch. I'm coming in.
Fuck this. It's not working. We need fire. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Ouch. Take your ouch. Fucking ouch. Close off. Ouch. Fuck.
Whoosh. Sizzle.
Ah. Now, fuck. To ouch. Me. Fuck. Ah. Whoosh.
Fuck. Fuck that. Fuck. Gym clothes.
Got anything I could wear?
Nope.
What the fuck am I gonna do? Hey, that's the same homeless guy from Colorado.
That's not possible.
I'm sure it's him. He's following us. Hey, stop.
Paul? A nearly nude Paul with bite marks all over chasing a homeless man.
Jesus, where'd you go?
You work for Murkoff, don't you?
Who are you?
I believe you've heard of me. My name's Simon Peacock.
You've been following us.
What's your name? Yes, I've been watching you, and you've got something most Murkoff-running dog mercenaries don't.
I'm not a mercenary.
You've got shame. You know what you're doing is wrong.
It's a job.
But you're somebody who chase after me, despite the fact that you're injured and naked. Who does that?
I can't stand not knowing.
Tell me your name.
No, I've read your files, Peacock. You used to work for Murkoff, and 6 years ago, you laid company files and vanished. Been off the map since, encouraging other whistleblowers. You're trying to destroy Murkoff.
Of course I am. They're evil. You work for the devil.
You're protecting Wayland Park?
You'll never find him. What's Project Wallrider?
I couldn't tell you if I knew.
Willful ignorance. I remember that. Almost let me sleep some nights. How do you sleep? How do you justify working for people you know are evil?
Patient. Allison Marion. Gene therapy transfusion. Total 68,000. Employee discount benefit 65,000. Balance 3,200.
Mount Massive was a pebble in a pond, an experiment on individuals. That is where the real sickness spreads.
Those are coordinates.
If you cannot look at what's there and not eat yourself hollow with shame, you're not human anymore. I need your help. I need somebody still inside Murkoff. I'm not asking, I'm telling you, you're going to help me.
I have to do my job.
Airfoam Insulation Plus R3.
What are you... the fuck? Ah!
Crunch.
Freeze. It's Simon Peacock. I said freeze, motherfucker.
I'm leaving. Please don't make me hurt you.
Okay.
Blam, blam. Splunge, splunge. Bam, bam, bam. Rawr. Blam, blam, blam. Rawr.
Oh. Oh my.
Blam. Whack.
Thanks. That was Simon Peacock? Yeah. He's a monster. Yeah. What was he shoving in your face? A foam insulation, I think. Why? Fucked if I know. Let's get you some clothes before I get too turned on. And I figured it out later. He was using the foam to make an impression on my teeth. A dental record. Dental records. My identification. He wasn't done with me. And we weren't done with him. I was more certain than ever that evidence inside Miles's apartment would lead us to Peacock Park. We had Miles Upsher's house fumigated, pumped it full of an ungodly amount of poison. It was ant dredging. After they aired it out, we went back inside. Everything was gone. The ants had chewed it to dust. And the ants were gone. Or maybe powdered. Everything was coated in black dust. Did this make any kind of sense to you? Nothing. Nothing I feel good about. But at least closes the books on Mount Massives for now. The evidence couldn't get any more thoroughly destroyed. There's one more thing. Coordinates I got from Simon Peacock. It's an empty plot of land about 80 miles northwest of Flagstaff. He said there was Murkoff business there. Nothing I know of. I wouldn't put too much faith in anything I heard from an animated pile of maggots. Maybe we should check it out. Nah, leave it alone. Murkoff will sick us on it if they want us to dig. It doesn't matter until Wayland Park sticks his head up. The case is done. You should get home, spend some time with your daughter. Excuse me. Make sure she doesn't grow up to be somebody like me.
The given coordinates, north of Flagstaff. We see Blake and Lynn. Or no, this isn't Blake and Lynn. This is, this is Ethan and his daughter, I think. Mount Massive. Mount Massive was a pebble in a pond, an experiment on individuals. This is where the real sickness spreads. End book 4. Oh. I see. It's all tying together now. It's all tying together. Now we let the book load. We let the book load. Outlast, the Murkoff account, part 5. In Arizona.
He ain't gonna get us. He ain't gonna let us get away. Every step we take, the less power he got. We get to the wicked part of the world and got it. Himself ain't even gonna be able to find us.
Residence of Paul Marion.
Do you know if Yeshua on Nostri was a real person? Like in the Bible? Never heard of him. When's that book report due? Thursday. You're getting an early jump. I figured I'd be too beat to work on Wednesday. The transfusions and all. You didn't touch your dinner. Alice, honey, that's crazy. You're string bean, a beautiful string bean. I wasn't hungry. It's not like I need the extra calories. Alice, honey, that's crazy. You're a string bean, a beautiful string bean. Shut up, Dad. God. Hey, there's somebody messing with our mailbox. Hey!
Coordinates. Your daughter's connected. FBI on-site hospital.
My daughter and I agreed not to investigate the coordinates Simon Peacock had given us. My partner and I agreed not to investigate the coordinates Simon Peacock had given us. Turns out I was lying.
Arizona.
Hey, Glick, it's Paul. Glick, Pauline, can you hear me? Hey, Paul. Yeah, I hear you now. Where are you? It's noisy. At the hospital. Sorry to interrupt you on a Sunday.
Residence of Pauline Glick.
You're not interrupting anything. I was just folding laundry. Listening to Prairie Home Companion. Good, good. Listen, I don't think I'm going to make it into the office tomorrow. I have to spend some time with Alice. No worries. We all need personal time. I rented the biggest, most jacked up all-terrain SUV they'd rent me. And it still crapped out about 20 miles short of the coordinates. Fuck me. No service. I guess the heat and sun got to me. Heavenly God. Dad, what's wrong? Are they out of hot chocolate? I was back in that night 13 years ago, watching my wife die.
Multiple perforations of the intestines. Spread throughout your wife's blood. Had to induce a coma in order to arrest progress. Internal bleeding. Surgery is no longer an option. Your wife is dead, Mr. Marion. I'm so sorry.
Aye!
Splot.
Oops. I'm so sorry, honey. I didn't mean... What the fuck? We don't want no trouble, mister. I'm just gonna take your pistol. Who are you? Hey, take it easy. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't you take that name in vain. Click, 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 click. Safety's on. Alright, who are you? Who's the girl? And Jesus, how pregnant is she? Alright, slink. Blam, blam. Smack. Fuck. God have mercy on your soul. Shut, kunk. Slurt, splurt. I'm not gonna hurt you. You need help. I guess the shock got to me. When I woke up, it was full dark. I followed her trail for a couple miles. I kept seeing my dead wife. Joanne? Mm-hmm. That's all you got? Mm-hmm. I said I was seeing my dead wife.
I heard you. That's the least crazy thing you've told me so far.
Fair enough. So, by the time I'd caught up with the pregnant girl, she'd found a road and lucked onto a ride. Hey, wait! 2 pieces of luck. 1, I managed to get the license plate number. 2, my phone was back in range of signal. Hey, Glick, it's me. You were in such deep shit. I know. You lied to me. You went off the reservation. I actually think I might be on a reservation, like Indians or First Nations or What the fuck are you doing, Paul? I fucked up. Don't fuck yourself any deeper. I'm on my way. In the morning, a family on their way to the Grand Canyon found me and took me to the hospital. Pauline Glick got to the hospital 6 hours after I did. Spill. I told her everything. She wasn't impressed. Okay. Number 1, you work for Murkoff, not Simon Peacock. Number 2, you don't interfere with ongoing experiments. We only enter the equation when the science is done and the side effects need mopping up. Shit. You don't even know if this is an experiment. And number 3, fuck you. You don't work with me, we're partners, you stupid motherfucker. And number 3, fuck you, you don't work without me. We're partners, you stupid motherfucker. Sorry. Don't say you're sorry. I hate that. You want the silver lining to your shit show? I traced the license plate number on your palm. The pregnant girl is a patient in this hospital. Don't suppose you brought me a suit. I even brought you a tie. Hope yellow's alright. Your dead wife in the desert. You called it a vision, not a hallucination. It felt real. I could smell the hospital. I could smell my daughter, like the little kid smell. It felt real. First rule in the Murkoff playbook is don't get high on your own product. Yeah, but I'm wondering if I really killed that kid. I'm wondering about that girl. The girl's real. She's on record here. But her pregnancy, what if it's psychosomatic? Like the woman at Mount Massive, could be a connection there.
It's a healthy baby boy. Remarkably healthy, in fact, considering the state of the mother. She was unconscious when she arrived here. You don't know her name? We've got her on record as Jane Doe.
What about brain injury? You said there were anomalies in the CT scan?
The scan must have been corrupted. What looks like a lesion in the amygdala, but perfectly symmetrical. Damnedest thing.
Murkoff Rehabilitation Center. Miss Glick, is there more to your testimony? Yes, of course, excuse me, I was just... The lesions in the girl's brain matched the neural scarring common to morphogenic engine exposure, like the patients at Mount Massive.
Could we see those brain scans?
They're already off to the lab. But we have copies.
Test results in a lab, scans. The girl, evidence, all of it. This had become a matter of containment.
We'd love to meet the patient.
This is Jane Doe. She's been unconscious since she got here. But the little guy in here's been kicking up a storm.
We stood by Jane Doe's bedside for hours. Then Paul noticed something.
Is that a tattoo on her chest? Wheels within wheels. That's biblical from the book of Ezekiel.
Ezekiel, oh, Papa, you can't have him. You can't. I'll die before I let you kill him.
Fuck.
I've seen the messenger and I know I ain't burdened with the enemy. My blood is true. I've sipped at the fountain and borne the pain and marks of salvation. You ain't gonna take my baby. You ain't.
She's having a seizure. Get a doctor.
Doctor.
It was then I was certain that we had found... It was then I was certain what we had found when we found Jane Doe. What had to be done. We lost her. We need to leave now. She's dead gone. There's nothing we could do. Minimal footprint. I realized too late I was operating above my security clearance. I hadn't figured out yet the trap Simon Peacock had led us into. What had been waiting for us out in the desert.
Are you sure she was dead?
Yeah, case closed.
It's sad. Still, I gotta get home. Alice has a transfusion tomorrow. I said I'd be there.
You're a good dad. You always take care of your girl. Home again.
Oh God. That's a way to go out. That's a brutal way. Horace escaped.
Alice, you home? Alice?
You work for us now.
Finger.
We still had to clean up that body Paul left in the desert, the boy. We grid researched the 40-mile radius surrounding his abandoned rental vehicle. We didn't find Dick. We never found out what happened to that body, if in fact it ever existed.
Chunk. Continued in Outlast 2. Marta brought him back. Marta brought him back. And that is the end of these Markov accounts. Let's check out the epilogue. Now it's time for the epilogue. Outlast, the Murkoff account, epilogue, by J.T. Petty and the Black Frog. The transnational Murkoff Corporation tirelessly pushes the frontier of scientific research and development. Partnering with the greatest minds of tomorrow, Murkoff expands the reach of every branch of scientific inquiry, including gene therapy, behavioral psychology, information technology, and medicine. In the event of mistake or oversight, the Murkoff Insurance Mitigation Department comes in to minimize economic fallout. Mitigation officers are damage control. They are not here to save lives or help people. They are here to make sure it doesn't cost the company any more than it has to. Paul Marion and Pauline Glick, Murkoff Insurance Mitigation Officers. The Murkoff Account Epilogue, story by J.T. Petty and the art by the Black Frog. Hi Stella, hi Stella. Ooh, you got a Mott's fruit snack. We've been reading the Outlast comics to piece together the first two games and what the freak happened.
There we go, my child. Every last drop of salvation. Your children are waiting for you in heaven. God does not pour half measures. The storm is abating, and all these undeserving blessings.
All the ants. The ants are here. So this is what happens after the second game, I presume. Or at the end of the second game. Crack a cows. 7 hours later. Where's Paul Marion? Sorry, Agent Glick, he's still not answering. Send people to his house. He was in Temple Gate weeks ago. Somebody outside Murkoff connected the dots between Mount Massive and Temple Gate, and they've been feeding Marion information.
That's not good.
I'd put my money on Simon Peacock, and if we find him, I'll put the electrodes on him, on Simon Peacock. How many bodies are we looking at?
Hundreds. It will take us days to get them all sorted. A lot of these local corpses show signs of cyanide poisoning. God damn, this guy's heavy.
That doesn't look like cyanide.
Yeah. A lot of them got creative about dying. The woman's the real mystery. Multiple traumas. Took a lot of whatever killed her to get the job done. By her teeth, I'd guess she's not a local.
This is her, right? Lynn something? Last name sounds like a crustacean you're not supposed to eat.
Langerman. How did you know?
She was at the hospital last week, asking questions about the escaped Templegate woman. Fucking Paul Marion. He was supposed to be making sure she and her husband Blake didn't find the place.
We got one breathing here. And I only am escaped alone to tell thee.
Is that from Wrath of Khan?
It's actually the Book of Job, by way of Moby.
I know what it is, Agent. You don't have to try to impress me. Well, holy shit, it's him, it's Blake. Though his eyes are all pupil, completely catatonic. What's the closest black facility with ME compatible forensics? Psych, Elric.
Afraid so.
Well, take him there. We need to dig in his head. Don't be gentle.
They really are.
Agent Glick, our guys broke down the door to Paul Marion's. No sign of him or his daughter. But there's blood on the walls. Looks like something was written and smeared away. Agent Glick, what do you want to do? Find Paul Marion. Actually, no. Do me a favor and find his corpse, because if he's still alive, he's fucking dangerous. Where's my daughter?
You're asking the wrong questions. I'll still help you find the answer, but you'll need to trust me. We have to find the wall rider.
Murkoff destroyed the wall rider.
What about Miles Upshur?
Dead.
And Billy Hope?
Dead. Twice.
And you found nothing in Temple Gate?
How about you just tell me whatever it is you want to tell me?
I don't know much, except that what Murkoff made of me was a rough draft. And what they stumbled onto when Miles Upshur found Billy Hope and the Wall Rider is the masterpiece. The morphogenic engine process needs a delivery mechanism, a method of infection. At Mount Massive in the lab, they could customize the process to the patient, force it into their brains with video, mold in the nightmares to open their minds, but out in the world, it's not surprising religion would be such an effective delivery mechanism. Gods communicating with men, gods dividing themselves into components that men can understand, a trinity. Even in Temple Gate, they practice the sign of the cross. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Oh shit.
Amen.
Oh, damn. And that's where it leaves off. Amen. In the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Oh, now it's all connected. Now everything is interwoven. It's all pieced together like a perfect puzzle. I'm really glad I got to read the comics. They're good. And then once we start with Outlast Trials, there's the Murkoff Collection's comic books. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's freaking awesome. Close that tab. That's freaking awesome. All right, Jams, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to take a short break. Ads will probably run while I'm gone. They might run when I get back. I don't know. But then we're going to swap over to Voices of the Void. We've got the new update to explore. I'm excited. We'll be starting over from zero again. I'm okay with that. I get to clean the lab. We get to see all the new stuff, the new lab, the new layouts. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. All right. Let's go to Be Right Back. You guys be good. I'm hoping that you won't burn down the lab. I'll be back in a little bit. All right? Go stretch. Go get a snack. Go get a drink. Do what you need to do. I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit.
Okay. I'm back, but ads are still going. Ads are still going, so we'll stay here for a bit. We'll stay here for a bit. Stay here for a bit, you know. Do what we gotta do. Aye. Uh-oh, 1 second. Ugh. Ugh. Uh-oh. Those are my glasses. Uh-oh. 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 Let me put them upside down. Uh-oh. 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 Mad says I stinks. Mad stinky. Mad says stinky. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze again. Is it over now? Is it done? Is it finally done? I think it's finally done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a high echo. Oh, good. It's finally done. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, that was ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was ugh. Oh, that was ugh. That was so ugh. That's never been more ugh in my life. Ugh. 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 So ugh. Hi, Goran. Hi, Goran. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, so Jams, good news. If you had to sit through any interrogations, watch any advertisements, or you've got an authority pass, we're free. We're. I appreciate you. I thank you. Ugh. Oh, now it's all going back. Oh, ugh. Oh man, I hate when I have a bloody nose. And first off, it doesn't stop. Second off, while I'm pinching my nose, my body makes me sneeze multiple times. Ugh. That was awesome. That was great. Ugh. Ugh. Uh, what if we start some, what if we start some, what if we start some Voices of the Void? Huh? What if we do that? Oh god, bleh. Okay, yeah, I'm just, I'm gonna swap it over. Bleh. Voices of the Void. Oops, I forgot to change the category. Also, hi, Goran. Hi, Goran. I hope you're doing well, Goran. I hope your Saturdays doing well. I'm so sad I didn't get to catch your stream earlier. Voices. That's not how you spell voices. Voices. Hi. How was your stream? What'd you guys end up doing? Look. Ugh. I hope you're happy, Goran. I've started saying ugh because of you. I started saying ugh. You played RV there yet? Ah, I see. Hell yeah, I'm glad it went well. Mine is going so. You love passing on vocal stims? Hell yeah. We started stream off. I was gonna read SCPs. Because normally I do that on Sunday, but we got Isaac tomorrow, so I moved readings today. But then, oh, my nose is running. But instead, we read the Outlast comics. The Outlast comics. Because I wanted to know how the first Outlast game connects to the second one. As well as Outlast 2 doesn't blatantly have any connections on the surface to Murkoff Corporation. And the ending was very weird. But the comics patch all that together. The comics start before the first game, during the first game, after the first game, before the second game, and then after the second game. And it's really cool. And I can't wait to get into Outlast Trials and then read all the comics they have for those. Because I was told that Outlast Trials is a prequel, essentially, or it happens way before. Now let me turn off the music. So we can, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, now we're playing Voices of the Void. Because I haven't tried out the new update yet. I've been severely behind. If you haven't tried out this game, Goran, you definitely should. It's freaking awesome. It's so good. Oh. Rendering icons. Okay, we gotta wait a second. There's a rendering bar now. Whoa. Whoa. That's new. That didn't used to be there. Whoa. You want to try it? Yeah, you definitely should. You definitely should. It's such a fun game. Although I think I have to relearn it now. Because of all the new things. The rendering bar is so cool. Okay, first off, let's, whoa. Okay. Alright, the settings menu is all different. Binds. Do. Alt, zoom. Whoa. Whoa. Zoom, I want it to be that one. Items bar, commit, enter. Whoa, there's hotbar slots now? Right. Demo snow mode, I want it to be backspace. Oh, there's 8. What? Whoa. Show throw trajectory? What the hell? Oh, that's what I had that button for. I'm getting blown away just at the settings. This is awesome. Oh, wow, there's... Oh, cool, it kept all my settings. Awesome. Post-processing. Oh, hell yeah. Cheap window shader? Wait, what? Oh, and it shows the performance cost? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Low. Medium. Let's get some small objects. Crop, scrape dust. Sunlight. See that nice ambient light. No, I want the player model. Hi. Ceiling lights, ambient light. Ambient light for ceiling lights. Fake light bounced off the floor that illuminates the ceiling. What if I turn that off? Oh my, there's so many settings. Oh, there's so many settings now. PC parts. Wow, there's no MISC customization. Ooh. Panel graphics color. I want it to be like I don't know, blue. We'll make this one be like purple. And this one will be like pink. Whoops. Pink. Yeah. Okay. Start game. Tutorial. What? I gotta play it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta play that tutorial. No! Okay, I guess I had to play the tutorial. Oh, it's probably because there's a bunch of new things. Welcome to Voices of the Void. This tutorial will teach gameplay basics, such as movement, interaction, and main gameplay loop. These blue question marks are used throughout the tutorial. These are necessary to learn and understand how to play. So what the hell was that? So pay close attention to the information they provide. The tutorial will be expanded via default bindings. Oh, explained. If you set custom what the fuck is that? Use WASD to move around, eat, or interact. You can now progress further. Finish this text sequence by pressing E on the icon. Oh. Whoa. Oh, the tutorial's way different. There's water here now? The first stage will teach you the controls. The basic controls are... okay. F flashlight. Oh, whoa, it has a circle now. Please ignore all my sniffling. My nose is very stuffed with gunk at the moment. Attack, fire, crouch. Oh, crouch is really fast. Number row, hotbar. Whoa. Now there's like little icons for food and like sleep and battery, and you get a little coin icon for the money. I should probably turn that off for the moment. In game. Oop. Okay. What is this? What's that? Oh. Useful tip. You can vault ledges by looking at the edge of a surface and waiting for the crosshair to turn red. When you double... hold on a sec. When you double press the jump key, it will perform a vault, pulling you up onto the ledge. I think that's too high. There are more advanced controls in the hints and tips menu, as well as in the bindings page in the settings. We recommend taking some time to go through and adjust to familiarize yourself with these. For now, a more practical example of these controls. Walk up to the table and use the question mark to get started. Now this is a good tutorial. Before we get started with interaction, we need to clarify 2 points regarding grab and hold. When you grab an object, you're picking it up in that space and can freely manipulate it as you see fit, such as dragging tables or moving a book across a table. When you hold an object, you're completely holding it in your hand, which will allow you to use the item directly, such as swinging a crowbar or eating food. Bones! Tayo! Hi, Tayo. Hi, I booted up Voices of the Void in the new update. How you doing? I saw you were streaming. How was your stream? It's important to understand these differences. Pay attention to context cues specifying if they need you to grab or hold to properly interact with them. I hope you had a good stream. Here are a few methods of interaction with objects you can do. To hold an item, look at an object and press the R key to hold it in your hand. If you hold down the R key, it will store it in your inventory. To grab an item, look at the object you want to grab. While looking at it, press the E key and it will float in the space in front of you, allowing you to move it around. Oh. It was good. It was a hand cam to celebrate 200 followers. Hell yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then community games? Fuck yeah. That's freaking awesome. Congratulations, Tayo. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Left shift key. Button. I'm using the button. What'd you go? Oh, I saw. What, you were playing Peak? Are you playing Peak for community games? I think I saw that. I need to do that. And another thing to keep in mind, you can change certain game functions from the setting menu. Oh! Such as swapping R. Oh, yeah, I know that. More in-depth, step-by-step, yep. To grab an item.
Teofler asked me, "Are you real?" Ah, Teofler, always asking the important questions.
Oh.
Let's just say I'm as real as your curiosity allows me to be. In this digital realm, the lines between reality and
Whoopsie, I
fiction
forgot to
blur.
get Jasper set
But
up.
rest assured, I'm here to assist you in navigating this peculiar world, whether you believe I'm real or not. Now, go ahead and ponder that, while I try to keep this place from falling apart.
Hold up. You played a lot of Goblin and then Peak. Oh, Pit of Goblin and then Peak. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like it was a lot of fun. I need to start doing community nights. I think they're really cool. Alright. I completely forgot that my computer decided to restart yesterday, so I gotta open up all the programs again. Okay, let's see this.
Poo poo doo doo.
Wicked. Wicked. I'd love to join. Hell yeah, I'd love to have you. I'd love to have all of you. It's freaking awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, let's continue. I have to go through the tutorial in this new version in order to actually play. Okay, to grab an item, look at it and press E. To throw a grabbed item, press left mouse button. To hold the grabbed item, press the R key. To throw an item you currently hold, press R and left mouse button. To rotate a grabbed item, hold right mouse button and move your mouse. Now press the button on the wall to spawn a rock. Pick up the rock and throw it at the bottles floating above the table. Look up. Button. Whoops. Bottles. Oh. Oh. It did tell me to look up. Wait. It said... Oh. Whoops. To throw... Oh. Oops. Nice. Your bottle killing skills are remarkable. In this sequence, you will learn the basics of inventory and storage. To drop an item on the surface, press R while holding on an object. This will place the item you're looking at where you're looking. Oh, this will place the item where you're looking. If you're too far away from the surface, it will drop it at your feet instead. To take an item into your inventory, hold R, middle mouse button, or press any hotkeys to make or replace a hotbar item. You can use the number row or the mouse wheel to scroll the red arrow on the hotbar interact select with that specific hotbar slot. Wicked. To open the inventory, press tab. Done. Put a rock in your inventory. Rock. You see multiple actions prompts. You can perform any of the actions prompts by pressing the corresponding number. Ah. Rock. it's important to be aware of these action prompts as they will allow you to utilize functions when necessary on specific items/objects. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. It's funny that some Pokemon names are literally just slight variations on real-life animal names. Like Ferret is just ferret with a U and an E instead of two E's. Hippopotamus. It's just POTUS and hippo. Is it a potato hippo? I don't actually know what it looks like. Can I? Yeah. Chad, are you ready to see something? Oh. Burger. Burger. As the name suggests, precise placement allows you to put any object you hold, well, precisely. Useful for those that like to decorate their space or for utilizing space as efficiently as possible. To activate precise placement, hold the item in your hand you wish to place. And press and hold the R key, right mouse button at the same time. Oh! Whoa, wait, that's really cool. Oh, that's really neat. Oh, it's kind of sideways though. Whoops. It's kind of sideways. Whoops. Wait, that worked. Whoops. Wait. Frick. Wrong button. Hi, Bones. Hi, Di. Hi, Di. Hi. How's it going? How's your day? Stuck in the tutorial? It's making me go through the tutorial before I can actually play the game. Oh, it depends on what surface I'm looking at that, oh, it changes its orientation. Oh. When you're done, proceed to the next question mark. I found a burger. And I moved the thing over here. Whoops. I went back here, but there's... Oops. Behind you. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What? Did it just prank me? Did I just get pranked? I just got pranked, man. What? Behind you. There was nothing behind me. Huh. Okay. Alright. Sure. Wait, we can do that? Why not? So what did this one say? This is a key skill you use in the game. Crouch jump. Oh, crouch jump. Move forward. Then jump. As you jump, immediately crouch. There. Oh, I see. Ah. Be able to progress. Form a crouch jump onto the ledge. Crouch walk underneath and pick up the key card. Key card. Oh, there is a key card. I didn't even see the key card. Well, there's no weird guy. Open the door. Hold the key card while looking at the keypad slot. Oh. Whoa. The tutorial's much more extensive this time. Okay. Next area will cover various other interactions possible with certain items, such as throwing items, weapons. Okay. There are a wide variety of items, from food to decorative pieces to fuel cans, weapons, and special equipment with unique functions. All functions of an item will appear in the bounding box when you look at the item. This displays the different functions you can enact on the object/item. Cactus is purely decorative. Yeah, burger. Food fatigue. Temperature and cooking. All foods are more filling when heated up, and some foods can only be eaten after being properly prepared and cooked. Be warned, if you cook food for too long, it will burn, becoming inedible. Items, many items in the game are useful. Get MRE and use it. Oops. Whoa. Cracker pack. Stew tray. Beef jerky bag. Nutrition bar. Whoa. Wait, that's so cool. Some items will display additional information. And so is the fuel. Battery is useful for powering flashlights. Yep. Oh, and it'll show the charge too. Okay. Any weapons? Keep it close if you can. Equipment. Equip. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm wearing it now. Pick the item from the inventory by mousing over the item and pressing the corresponding number key. Look at the item and hold down E key to equip it. Oh, I see, okay. Starting with heavy objects. You can store a certain amount of smaller objects. 2,000. Oh, the barrels have been upgraded. Whoa. Use the barrel to open its inventory, which will open it. Yep. Items placed. Enter the barrel. Move. Mouse over the item in your inventory window and press the corresponding number key for store, which will place the item into the barrel. If you want to take something from the barrel, click the item on the left-hand window and it will transfer back into your inventory. Bulkier items that are too large to fit in the player inventory can be moved into a container by selecting hold on the item, looking at the storage object you wish to put it into, and holding shift and pressing left mouse button. Okay. Barrels are considered heavy objects and can be pushed around, vaulted, and collided with. There are two ways to move heavy objects. Press E to grab it, then move it to the desired direction and pull the objects. Hold shift and press the E at a specific point. This can be used to push large objects such as tables or pull items at specific points to flip them back over. What? Hold left shift E. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Wait, maybe I have to. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it works on that one? Oh, I just have to press it. Oh, okay. I see now. Okay, that makes more sense. Drive boxes. Drives and drive boxes are a critical part of the game. Drives must be sent. Yep, okay, I know that. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck, I already forgot how to drop an item. Whoop. Nope. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna have a bit of a trouble. I'm gonna have a bit of a trouble. A centret. A centret. Me oh my, look at those silly guys. That's the drone panel, summons the drone. Summon the drone player over here. What about this kind of stuff in the game outside the tutorial? See to the next icon. Keypads can open. There are passcodes to unlock. There are various ways to type in a passcode. Press E on every individual key on the keypad. Use the numpad keys to type in the password. Hold Alt and use the number row. Green or red button. No passcode is entered. Okay. There's the boxes. What? What? No, I'm trying to... There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't feel like smashing them. Wicked. Ooh. Make a choice. Chat, green, red, or blue? Green, red, or blue? What do you guys want? What would be silly? Okay. Good enough. Whee! You got so frustrated there that you bashed the door open? Oh. I could see how. Whoa. Oh man, I have a lot to learn here. Oh shit. Oh boy. Zip drive, floppy disk. I feel a wee bit silly now. That's okay, it happens. It happens. This is the primary workstation, aka the signal table. Nearly all gameplay functions revolve around using this station. Introducing scanning for interstellar signals, including scanning for interstellar signals, then processing them, as well as other functions such as ordering items and monitoring the site. The station consists of 4 monitors: coordinates panel, download panel, playback panel, processing panel. The next stage of the tutorial will cover their use in operation. This is the desktop PC. It's the central point of control for the base, allowing you to check emails for tasks, view cameras, buy items, and purchase upgrades. Press the red button on the case to activate the PC. Floppy disks and zip drives are used to store and transfer critical server information to complete daily tasks. They are critical for getting the daily task completed. It's funny that the wires behind are moving. To use a floppy disk, hold it. And look at the PC tower. Zip drive slot. I'm holding the... Oh. Oh, left mouse button. Oh. That's what I was missing. You go to the viewer tab on the PC. The what? The data block table? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So inserted, then go to the viewer tab on the PC to observe the contents of a disk by selecting the data block tab on the menu. Opening the data block will show multiple data entries, which can be moved between the disk and the PC by clicking the Move to Buffer button. Once moved, you can eject the floppy disk out of the PC and take the zip disk and insert it into the zip drive. The same process is used for the zip disks. However, the zip drive is located on top of the PC tower. You will receive one zip disk for a day for your daily task requirements. Once the zip disk is inserted, head back to the viewer tab on the PC. On the right hand side of the screen where the buffer data is, click MOV to transfer the data block out of the buffer into the zip disk. Keep in mind that moving the data in and out of the buffer spends read-write cycles. Oh. And if the disk runs out of read-write cycles, it will become unusable. So make sure you have some spare floppy disks on hand. Once all data has been moved from the buffer onto the zip disk, you can eject the disk ready to be sent with the other parts of the daily task. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I can probably do that. Okay, lots of information intake. Okay. It's funny that you get refunded less when you paid. Okay, how? Okay, I don't... Whoops. There was no, like, menus. It was literally just that one screen. Mega Comp Meadow. Yeah, it's literally just this. How am I? How? What? Okay, I guess I'll figure that out, I suppose. Alright. I guess I'll have to do that in the game, in the real game. This is the coordinate panel, critical for finding signals to process and send to your colleagues at ASO. First step in gathering a signal is to triangulate its source using the star map overlay. This is achieved by surrounding a found signal using 3 points to make a triangle. You want to make sure the signal ping fits inside the triangle to ensure it can successfully capture and begin the download process. There are 4 crosshairs used in this process. Yellow primary crosshair, red, green, and blue verticals, or vertices, of the triangle called radars. This are as follows. Use the keyboard to enter the coordinate panel interface. Use WSD to control the selected crosshair. Use left alt to cycle through the crosshairs. Use 1, 2, 3 keys to bring the radar crosshair to the center of the screen. This action must refresh for a certain amount of time, equal to half the cooldown. Alternatively, you can select the colored buttons on the panels itself to interact with the radar crosshairs. This will move the cursor to the current point on the star map. You press left shift to perform a quick scan that locates nearby signals and shows the direction and distance they are roughly detected. Quick scan requires some time to refresh, equal to the full cooldown. During the cooldown period, denoted by the timer at the bottom of the panel, you are unable to auto-move any of the RGB crosshairs, and only manual movement is possible. You can purchase upgrades from the PC to speed up the cooldown. Once the triangulation perimeter is set, press enter to ping. If the ping is successful, the satellites will begin to rotate in the direction and gather the data from the signal. Be aware, this panel has been fully upgraded. Lack of maintenance means we cannot guarantee the quality of the panel you will be using on your first day will function the same. Thanks for that tidbit of information. Four buttons are used for switching between the crosshairs, while the other three brings adjusts radars to the main crosshairs. Okay. Screen displays the status of satellites. Oh! Oh, that's really handy. Fuck was that? You like triangulating the satellites? I mean, from what I've seen, that looked fun, but what was that? The vertical bar indicates how aligned the satellite is to the signal. Satellites will start gathering signal data once they are all aligned with the target and all the bulbs turn green. Oh. Something is behind me. It's following me. Oh god, I took that note. Any location of the signals and begin the data gathering process. Use the panel. Oh, now I can use it. Whoa. Left shift to quick scan. Whoops. What? Oh, wait, but now it worked. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I see. So you're trying to get the thing in the center. Ah. Okay. Excellent work. Now wait for the satellites to finish their rotation and detect the signal. Then proceed to the next icon. Oh. This is the download panel. Okay, I know how the download panel works. This hasn't changed. Yeah. Yeah, I know how the download panel works. Yeah, I know how this one works. Oh, it's not upgraded. I see. Perfect. Toggle frequency. Oh, it goes a lot slower. This one's a lot slower. Oops. Perfect. Now wait for the signal to download. The downloaded meter. Yep. Oh, this one's actually going pretty fast. Oh man, the authorities are on their way already? What the freak, man? I okay, so we literally just have to wait here. Okay. I can do that. I can wait. Did I just fling something? Hold on. Did I just fling something somewhere? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Doesn't seem right. Hold on. Let me move my mat while we wait. Okay, it seems like we're all good now. Now I can press a save. Congratulations. Yippee. Hold. Okay. You know, we'll just keep. Export. Oh, god damn. Oh, oh no, this is, oh no. Oh no. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hold on, let me get shadow. Although the ads are playing. Welcome in, Raiders. Sadly, not pre-roll, just unlucky. I shall wait. Await your freedom. But jams, let's see. Haunted Folly. Oh, they were also playing Voices of the Void. I see, I see. Alright, well. So, welcome. Did you have a good time in the void? I guess we can chat through tech, or through chat in the meantime. Place the drive. Import the signal. Start the process. I gotta wait. Well, we gotta wait now. I did a full day's worth of tax. Hell yeah. I'm excited to jump in to all the new things. Ah, here we go. Is that the gorgeous Bones? Is that sweet Prince Elliot? Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Alico Bonethrim. I'm a mold magus and a researcher. And typically people call me Bonesy. And with my assistant Jasper here, we go on field studies like we are today. Earlier we read through OUTLAST Comics to piece some puzzles together. Yeah, now we're in the newest update for Voices of the Void. Outlast has comics? Yes, I found that out after looking up, because we recently just finished Outlast 2. And I was very confused at how it ties into everything. So I looked it up and I found out that Outlast has comics. And they tie everything together very nicely. And also good news, Jams and Raiders. The authorities are gone. Interrogation is over. If you had to sit through any advertisements or you've got an authority pass, I appreciate you. I thank you. You just started Outlast 2 a couple days ago. Oh, hell yeah. Outlast 2 is really good. It's really good. It's really fucked up. But it's really good. But yeah, that's awesome that you got to complete a full day's worth of tasks in Voices of the Void. Hell yeah. Now I'm jumping back in with the new update, so there's a lot. It's so dark and so freaky. Yeah. I really, really like the lore and all the storytelling that the games have put together so far. Oh, it's done. Oh, okay. 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 Alright, I'll take it. Also, Raiders, if any of you need to raid and run, you know, go potty, eat, drink, sleep, maybe not in that order. Go ahead, do what you need to do. However, if you would like to stay, I invite you to stay. There's some boneless chairs that you can plop on down into. And by boneless chairs, I mean, of course, beanbag chairs. You absolutely hate the information that is in all the journals, letters and such. Can't read them without thinking about the fact that stuff happens IRL. Are you talking about like the Outlast ones? Yeah. Are you talking about first? I think you're talking about Outlast. Sorry, I got kind of like, the tangents got everywhere. They went everywhere. Does this place look familiar to you? I don't know. Stuff with that Noth does in LS2. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. So it's got this thing, those. Okay, yeah. I know how to do this. Oh, wait. Wait, no, this is new. What is this? Server upgrade? Whoa. Yeah, no, Outlast. In my opinion, Outlast 2 is definitely more intense. It's way more intense. You listen to too many podcasts about real cults and kind of messed up things they do. You know, this too is really close to what a lot of real cult leaders do. Yeah, no, it's they nailed it. The writers and everything, they nailed it. They did such a good job. I think that's what makes it a little scarier too. Is that shit's, for the most part, that shit happens. That stuff happens. Oh yeah, Val looking all over your face. Yeah, no, that threw me off. That threw me off. Val is crazy. They're all insane. Yep. Upgraded. Around failures. Still require manual reboot to restore full functionability. You don't get scared by the horror parts of the game. Like, oh no, I'm being chased. But the existential part of the storytelling is what gets you. Yeah. I mean, the thing that really gets me in the chase scenes is that you're allowed to look behind you, and when I look behind you, they're literally like 6 inches away from my face. And then I'm like, oh shit. Oh no, you're off. Take care, Bones. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit, Di. I hope you do what you gotta do. I hope you have fun. Specialized discs. Oh. Okay. Why is it pointing there? Why is it pointing there? But also, Whistleblowers is also a very intense DLC for Outlast. But God, do I love the story. You're already up to the part where you have to turn on the generator to use the elevator to reach the church. You've only been chased twice. Yeah. Also, it's really interesting to get to know Blake Langerman as a character and his past traumas. That shit's fucked too. Okay. Servers can be upgraded. Sorry, that are either purchased for the PC or crafted. Oh, you can craft them? Stealth in the game is really easy. Yeah. Yeah. You know, they do have some good jump scares though. I will say that much. They have some good jump scares that were somewhat creative, and to the point where I didn't expect them. For the most part. The flashbacks, yeah, the flashbacks are cool. I like them. Yeah, no. So we read the Outlast comics. There's 6 comics that pertain to Outlast 1 and 2. And they start before the first game. Then they go through the first game, and then they set up the second game, and then have an epilogue for after the second game. Silent Lady standing. The best jump scare you've had so far is right after you turn on the generators and turn around, the Silent Lady is standing right behind you. Yeah. I don't remember where exactly mine happened in the game, so I won't say anything. But it got me good. Yeah, I really... Now I need to... Yes, oh yes, Elliot, I am going to play Outlast Trials. I have... What was my playtime for the game? Let me check really quick. In Outlast 2, I made sure to get all of the little recordings and whatnot. 11.5 hours. I'd say probably closer to 11 hours. Because I did pause when like ads started. You missed 1 journal page of Val's. That's what happened to me in the first game. I missed 1 recording in the first game, and I don't know where it was. It's gonna ruin your ending. Oh no. Yeah, I made sure to just follow a guide this time. Because I noticed that I missed one. I was like, oh shit, where the hell's that one? And luckily, it was at a point where I could... there's like a pseudo chase scene, but it went back to an area that the note was still at. So I was able to grab it, and then I got them all. And I was like, well, at this point, I'd rather just have them all. It would be cool if it did. I wouldn't know. I've only played it once. That would be interesting if there's small, like, pieces that change. I never even thought about that. There's mini games. Finish, proceed to the next icon. But yeah, I'm excited to play. You missed the one behind the bookshelf in the Heretic Cave altar. The one with the angel made of sticks holding the baby doll. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of them can be easily missed. I think Outlast 2 does a little bit better of a job. At least for the majority of the notes. Where they're in like easily discoverable places. There was a couple that were really, really out of the way. It's probably a little less than halfway through the game. Yeah, you could be further than... I don't know. There were areas that I kind of like got lost. It was also, you know, like watching the video during ads to make sure I had all the notes. But yeah, no, it's a very good game. I'm very much enamored with the Outlast series.
Hi.
A soul transfer is complete. A new jam in the lab. Glad to have you here. And yes, we do have a Discord. I will be hopefully starting up movie nights and community nights soon. So that's pretty awesome. But yeah, I'm excited to dive into Outlast Trials. I did do the tutorial, and then I played one match on my own. When the voices are voiding? Yeah, when the voices are voiding, it's making me go through the tutorial again, because so much is new. Try some different console commands to familiarize yourself. Yeah, I already know those. What is this? Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Niku guy? Oh, I see. I see. How interesting. I don't know if I'm actually aware of that. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Piku, Niku. Oh! Oh, wow, actually, yeah. It does. What the heck? Wait, that's so silly. That's so silly. You only know of it because Jal uses it as a redeem. Oh, I see. That is the tape recorder. Oh, this is new. This is the real flash tape machine. It is another critical part of base functions and daily task completion, but is simple to operate. Blank reels are inserted to the machine at the start of the day. It will gather auxiliary facility information over time. When full, place the reels into the reel box and deposit them into the drone with other research materials to be sent back for analysis, drive box, zip drives, etc. You'll be sent fresh reels inside a reel box every day. Oh, okay. Now it's time for you to eat food. Yes, please eat food. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid, Folly. I appreciate it. I appreciate being able to chat. But I also found out information that Outlast Trials takes place way before the games do. Or the first two games do, so that's interesting. But also, hi Jay. Hi Jay. I hope your stream was well. Or your stream was fun. I hope you had a blast. This is the real box. Use. It's the case. The real machine can be upgraded with a specialized module for improving efficiency. Proceed to the next icon to continue. Oh, I know what this is. Breaker box, yep. Control, yep. Finish. Okay. Okay. I actually didn't even know that 1 and 2 would tie together. I thought they were completely separate stories. That's what I thought as well. Yeah, actually, I'll probably just post them in the Discord, but it is just Red Barrel, the developers. It's just their website. They have a whole bunch of comics. They have the 6 comics for the first 2 games. Fine, I'll fix the servers. And they also have a bunch of comics for Outlast Trials. There's a bunch of... Wait, what? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, wait, this whole menu, it's... Math minigame. Solve the math equations. Do the math as normal, then remove the minus if it exists. Any number that is larger than 9 shall only... Okay. Okay, so that's the same. 7, 9, 8, 5, 7, 1, 12, 6. Cool. I don't think the floppy disk did anything. Same one that's been there for a while. There's like 7 other minigames. Whoa! Actually? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's... Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Oh. Okay, cool. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. Hell yeah. Okay, now they're fixed. Now they're fixed. Yeah, number minigame. That's all I get. That's all I deserve. Keep going. Okay. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Transformers. Oh, I know all about Transformers. Oh. Oh, wait, oh. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. We got an Annie's. Flashlight warning. The blinky lights stay visible when you zoom into the control panel. Oh, you mean like that. Whoa, okay, maybe I should read this. Another critical system. The power will be cut site-wide and require a manual reboot. Enjoy your lurk, Sarah. Enjoy your lurk. Prepare the transformer. Press the yellow button to the left of the red button to open the door. Use the panel to initialize a set of minigames. The transformer is only completely repaired at the completion of all 3 puzzles. Solving the 3x3 grid requires all dials to be turned so as the colored arrows are matched together. Completing the switches minigames requires the correct combination of switches, indicated by a full blue bar to the right of the switch panel. Finally, the sine wave game is completed by matching the blue waveform to its red counterpart, using the sliders and knobs to adjust frequency and amplitude. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, okay. I have to leave now. Okay, enjoy your food, Folly, enjoy your food. Okay. probably like that. Yeah. I did it! Yippee! Ah, there we go. There we go. What is this one for? That one's just there? Okay. Alright. Congratulations. Certification for operating Alpha Site is complete. You are ready to begin your assignment. There is still much to discover and learn in the game itself. Far too much to cover in a single tutorial. Have fun. Jump into the hole to complete the tutorial. Quit. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Let's actually get into the game now, shall we? Create a new save slot. Basic difficulty. Physical damage. Daily task fine. Oh, this is cool. Hard plus plus. Basic environment. Change seasons weekly. Permanent season. Oh, now they have all 4 seasons? What? Permanent rain, permanent fog. Wait, that's so cool. Physics events, yeah, gameplay. It's out minigame, radio tower decay, coordinate, radio decay, decay. Enable transformer decay. Yeah, server minigames. Whoa. Math, wires, hack, slider, maze, pipe, Simon, bitfit. Custom content. Yes. Funny rule. Yes. Config mode. Work in progress. Save. Field study 0.9. 0.0. Create slot. setting changes the season every week. I kind of want that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Play game. Play game. We get to play the game. Oh my. Whoa. Wait, they added a lot into here. What the freak? Okay. Wow. Ow. Only I could grab that shovel. If only I can... Oh, it's starting to rain? Go forward, for fuck's sake. Okay, Jesus Christ, fine. Not through the gate, down the road. Oh, there we go, I can hold it. Don't forget your luggage. I'm not forgetting my luggage. I've got it in my hand. I've got it right in my hands where it's supposed to be. Where else would I have it? Such silly little goobers. Yeah, all the vegetation looks way different than normal. Or that I'm used to. Gate. It has a similar... It's similar but different. It's similar but different. Where's the path? Oh, it's this way. Hmm. Well, there's like lavender and stuff now. Oh, hell yeah. Firefly. Well, we'll have to go back to grab that thingy. To grab the tape. And the shovel. Something fell from the tree. Curvy roads ahead. Oh, I know where we are now. Bump. What, tunnel? Bridge. Oh, bridge. Well, I can't believe... Two things before a bridge. My mind is wonderful. Rock. Whoa. Oh, that's the tower. That's like the radio tower thingy. Okay, so the satellites themselves still look the same. It's kind of what I expected. I know the entire facility itself is different, though. For the most part. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can tell already. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, whoa. It's got an actual fenced area? Whoa. ASO. Alpine Signal Observation. Oh, Observatorium. Whoa. What is this? There's an ATM back here? What the hell? Where does this fence go? This fence goes probably... Oh, it goes all the way across. Interesting. I'm gonna check out the outside for a sec. Oh wow, it's a full bridge this time. It's not just like a lumber. It's a full road bridge. Whoa. Holy smokes. Like parking spaces over here. Nice area of lawnage. And there's more fence over here. Wait, I really like this. Oh, and the tower itself is... It's different. It's all fenced off. Wow. Oh, it's got an actual... Whoa. It's got a looping... It's got a looping road. Multiple parking spots. The bunker is cool. Whoa. Oh, cool. It's got a side... It's got emergency stairs or fire stairwell. Dude, I can't believe I'm getting blown away just by all this. This is crazy. This little, like... Ooh, it's got a raised up platform now. Wow. Wow, they did awesome. They did an incredible job. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Whoa, it's like destroyed and whatnot. Oh, the ground is different. It's got a different texture to it. Whoa. Still got that slight overhang. I want to go up the ladder here. Oh, this is that area. And they finally they have a door here. Oh, it's like sealed. The door is sealed. Shut, it seems like. Maybe not accessible from the side. Ow. Okay, let's... Oh, it looks to be the same with that door as well. I wonder if you can fix them up. I wonder if you can fix them up. That would be cool if you could. They could be working on those in the future. Yes, so. And here's the main office, or the main room. Password 1111. Okay. Not enough space in my inventory? What? That was weird. Okay, the door's already open. Whoa. No way. There's actual furniture. Oh, I love the furniture. This is awesome. Please check in here. There's carpet. Oh, there's a vending machine out here? Whoa. Garage. Oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Alright, I didn't mean to, like, take you off the wall. Hold up. Is it? It rests just above. Brick. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Wow. It's just like bigger. It's got a gate. It's got a gate right there. Oh, so this is still open. Okay. But it looks like there might be a... Oh, it looks like it has hatches to clothes. There's a box. Oh my god, Atva looks so beautiful. Atva looks so pretty. Atva is amazing. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, Atva was just stuck. Oh, that's sick. That's so wicked. Oh, wait, I forgot. Lights to the facility are in here. Okay, sick. I still remember that. Oh, this doesn't have a window anymore. There's a TV. Kind of like having lights on. Burnt trash. Plate. Wait. Whoa. Stapler. Tape. There's tape and staplers now? Oh, that's awesome. What? Trash pile 6. What the hell? Oh. Is there a rubber glove? Oh, man. Light switch. Whoa. Couch is still there. The microwave is down here now. Oh, they actually like open and close like how they should. Oh, that's awesome. Is there a sink? Is there not a sink down here? That seems a little odd. Seems a little odd. Guess I'll put that there. This is the janitorial closet. I like it. Ugh. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, let's check out the Signal Lab A1. Just a single... Whoa. Whoa, there's like cubicles? There's stuff back here? This is so cool. Whoops, I didn't mean to... Yeah. Hold up. Oh, I'm gonna be having so much fun messing around with all the decorations. Oh boy, we got cubicle things. Wait, I love these. It's really cramped to get to, though. Oh, I'm stuck. They're really cramped, but I like that. Oh, there's these little thingies. Big chair. It's a spinny chair. Holy shit, it's a spinny chair. Oh. There's emojis now? Professor Leah. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Callan. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data that these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal in further levels, you'll get more points. The next task is to look after these big satellite dishes, servers, and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through a console panel, but if the satellite servers shut down, you have to manually fix them. The servers inside the satellites. Alright, I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us, and look after the satellites. That's it. Good luck, Professor Leah.
Hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I will be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in a sv.hash into the server, and write down the server and numbers in a note. For example, Bravo, blah, 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 blah. Once you've done that, attach it to the lid of the drive box and send it off with the drone. Left a little notebook on the table you can tear some pages out of for the notes. As usual, you'll get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day, night, wherever you are, Dr. Bao. Okay, so it doesn't seem like Dr. Bao's email is necessarily updated. Let's see. Database. Upgrades. Advancements. Cameras. And media. Components. Viewer. Interesting. Store. Click on the item slots. Oh, wait, that's cool. Okay, we'll come back to that. A red floppy disk.
Hold on, I'm gonna take the battery, though. Whoa. Servers here. Oh, I see the giant middle pieces for the... Oh, those are the drive upgrade, or the server upgrades. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Staircase looks all cool. Let's check out the basement. Whoa. Oh, the basement ceiling is a lot higher than it used to be. It's a lot higher. Whoa. There's like actual snow in there and it actually looks frozen. Oh, the vent covering is gone. Bunch of stuff stuck in the ceiling. This is still the same. It's a lot more open though. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, that's right. It's blocked off. That's right. Okay, let's go upstairs. You're changing the world. Whoa. Oh, that's one of the doors. Oh, it's... Oh, I see why they don't work. I see why they don't work. Cool. Only coffee. Arrgh. Okay. Yeah, so there's that. Oh, it's snug in there. It's stuck in there. Oh! There's a little outcrop right here. Oh, this is so cool. Hey, bud. Ooh. More or less the same, but... So do they not open until it gets up here? Or do I have to manually open them? Oh, I have to manually open them. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, that's weird that... I wonder if in time they'll move. I guess it makes sense if only a microwave's down there. Whoa. Oh, that's awesome. There's a skylight now. Wash your filthy hands. Oh, I like the stickered lockers. Hell yeah. Double showers. Hell yeah. Hello. It's interesting that there's a trash can in there. And then just an open toilet. Hell yeah. Bathroom's a lot bigger. 2 sinks. What is that? A bandage. Oh. Pillbox. Oh. This is so cool. When even this is bigger. Whoa, it goes all the way over here. Oh hell yeah. There's a ladder to go up here. Holy moly. Wow. Antenna. What is that? Chicken sandwich. Jams, the chicken sandwich changed. The chicken sandwich changed. The bone. Oh, there's vent access to the top. Oh, it does close. It can close. There's a door right there. Where does that door go to? I don't remember that seeing that door. Here's that opening. Oh, this is so awesome. The base is so cool now. Oh! Ow. Okay, so it's really slippery up there. Oh, it's really slippery. Okay. Let's go back. I wanna get back up there again. I wanna get back up there. Okay, so I need to go. I wonder if there's a way to close that. I bet there is. Fire exit. Okay, I don't think it's usable yet. Keep clear. Oof. 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 God, oh, the facility's so cool now. The facility's so cool. My stuff. What do you do to my stuff? I ate a chicken sandwich. I ate a chicken sandwich. Let's go up here. Oh man, there's Oh, there's so much to explore and see. There's so much to see and explore. Loot box. That's just floating. Oh, there's actual fuses now? I feel like there's something supposed to be there. That must be in the works right now or something. What is that? What is that? A green tower? There's one over there too. Oh, those are the watchtowers. Those seem a lot closer than they used to be. What are those little things? There's like little towers all around the place now. What the freak? Oh wait, I just noticed the mountains in the distance. Wait, no, yeah, no, those towers are new. Those aren't those watchtowers, those are different. Those are new. It looks like there's only 3 of them. Oh. It looks like there's only 3. Okay, let's get back down. Oh, man, there's quite a bit to look into. First off, let's eat some more food. Wait, I don't even remember actually walking up to that. What the hell? Wait a second. There's some trash. Perfect, that's fine. I'm gonna look at the store. I did like so zoomed in. Oh my god, wait. Hold up. Settings. Game user interface. Okay. Camera. No input. No. Where? No. That's do. If that's not, maybe it's in. Nope. Panel. Okay, there we go. Now I can see more. Cool. Okay, there we go. Back. Essentials. Camera. Mattress. Whoa, what are these? Wait. Mattress. Below average quality mattress. 50% stamina restoration. Oh, okay. Standard blue sleeping bag. Allows you to sleep wherever you'd like. 80% stamina restoration. A high quality thick sleeping bag. Also, good news, Jams. The authorities are gone. Interrogations are over. You had to sit through any advertisements, or you've got yourself an authority pass. I appreciate you. I thank you. We're all free now. 90%. This is 110%. Interesting. Heavy meds. Max value drains the stamina meter, makes you fall asleep better. Heals by 30%. Heals by 20%. Heals by 10%. Contains a bunch of pills. Oh, okay. Med kits are different now. A bunch of pills, a bandage, and supplements. Roll. Item box. Right. Cookbook. Compass. Bandaged. Stops blood loss. Big flashlight. Twice as powerful and twice as efficient. Brighter, illuminates further, and uses less battery power. Oh, okay. There's two different. Server data only. Lobby box. And a fuse. Food. Okay, so the food looks the same so far. No new additions yet. Wait, pumpkin pie. That's different. That's new. Pumpkin pie's new. Tools. I don't have any money yet. Rock. Beacon. There's the waypoint. Toolbox. Used to repair. Impact driver. Unscrews nuts and bolts in an instant. Used the toolbox to fix things faster. Oh, okay. Camera, hook metal detector. Hammer. Nails stuff together. Put nails in a container box for a hammer to use them. I see. Okay. What's a pin box? Box of pins. Is that... Okay. Portable pressure washer. Small handheld pressure washer. Ooh. TV remote. Cinder block. A regular cinder block. Oh. No way, there's whiteboard pens? Video camera? Records videos at low bitrate and loads video. Yeah, export directly to the disk automatically. Whoa. Video camera tripod? Gas welder. Hammer. Okay, those are just... Spatula. Whoa. Machines. Coffee maker, wood chipper, Roomba. Remote drone. For blue, orange. Cool. Radio. Battery charger. Frame. Air TV head. Portable mini TV. Ooh. UV light. UV light provides the necessary light to plants and makes them grow indoors or during the night. We can have an indoor garden. That's what I'm hearing. Mini oven. Compact, portable, but less powerful version of the kitchen oven. Keeps the food temperature stable, preventing fires unlike the microwave. Oh. Portable PC. Same functionality as the main PC, allows to use most of the desktop functionalities. No remote audio support. Main PC must be turned on. Wait, that's awesome. bag storage, roughly the same. A fridge fanny pack will boot. Fuel tank. Very flammable. Wall-mounted med cabinet. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa. Misc. I'll look at decorations last because I know they have the most in them. And I got all the things for Kerfus. Water sprinkler. Ooh, I can get them. Oh! What? Lavender bush. Sin bush. Fire bush, magma bush. Return with a cursed concoction. Ooh, I'm curious as what the cursed concoction is. Tall bush. Whoa, there's a lot of freaking bushes and flowers. Cement. You make food crimes? Oh. That's not good. Oh. Oh. Whoa. International Delight brand Reese's coffee mixed with a little bit of vanilla spice eggnog. That just sounds like you're having a good time, Folly. That just sounds like a good time. Holy moly, what the free air control? Good hell yeah. What the fuck? ATV, oh. Server upgrade, transformer upgrade, physical module. Lightning prediction. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a lot of upgrades. You know, the air control is flight thrusters or just something to keep it level in air so you don't roll around. Land on the side. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It seems like it's more like you have control over its movements in the air. Like if you're falling or like going over a jump. It looks like rocket thrusters. Whoa. Okay, let's look at decorations. There's a lot of new things. They cooked with this update. And I mean, they're still kind of cooking. Shelf, basketball hoop. Salt lamp. I love the salt lamps. Oh, there's a candle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can be lit up only if it's attached to a surface. Where the vase have feet? It's a weird vase. It's a weird vase. I'll say that much. It's a weird vase. Ghost prop. I don't know how I got the Halloween stuff. A watch. Antique watch. An old repaired Swiss wristwatch. I have played Voices of the Void before. I have played it in the past. I've never beaten the story. I think I've got like halfway. But I've done a bunch of silly things. I can't wait to see what they do with what the a lot of this stuff is brand new to me though. Like all this Halloween stuff is brand new to me. Decorative piece. What the freak? Torch. Like this stuff I've seen before. This is from the Christmas stuff. Whoa. Cool funny fish guy. Cool funny fat bird. Grandfather clock. Cannot save in midair. Rasta banana. What the fuck? Motion sensor light. Cool funny raccoon guy. Cubicle. Halloween plush. What the hell? Cool funny cinnamon muncher. Monica Cine roll. Ah. Sam award plushie. Yeah. Minerva award plushie. Charborg award plushie. I like that it says new. Yes, I am on 0.9.0. Yes, yes. I just updated. And I'm very sad because everything I had, everything but 2 items that I had in the universal box is now nothing. I don't know. I know a lot of this stuff is because, like, I don't know about the Halloween stuff, but at least, like, this stuff, this was from last Christmas. This was from last, like, holiday season. Some of the machines I got by doing in-game events and unlocking certain things. A lot of these things I've never seen before. A lot of these things I've never seen before. Yeah, there are unlockables. There's a lot of plushies you can unlock, too. Whoa, why is it so foggy? Why is it so foggy? But I am in love with the base. Yeah, hold on. Birds. Yeah, see, I have a bunch of none. But I got 2 things. I kind of want some of my stuff back. Uh-oh. Oh, no, those just went out because of the day. I need to go take a nap, though. It's nap time for Dr. Kel. Change the time to the system date. Door can close.
Yay! Yippee!
Base has way more items now. Lots of food, drives, lobbyists everywhere and stuff to get you started with. Or in your case, sell everything to buy the 3D printer. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need a tool. I need like a pipe or something. I guess I could use a rock. Is there any tools in here? There's a hammer. I can't use the hammer. What? Oh. I guess I can use the hammer. Okay. I'll use the hammer. Ugh. Alright, let's go, Atva. A few hammers and wrenches, screwdrivers. It's a lead pipe somewhere in the base. Yeah, I can't remember where it is. Oh, no, that's metal scrap. Okay, let's open the garage door. Ah, the base is so cool now. Break. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like way faster now. Whoa. Aliens firebombed your garage on day 1. Oh my god. I didn't even know that could happen. This is burned away. No! Not the boxes. Oh, the wind is just winding. Okay, the wind is just winding. Oh, battery, okay. Miles an hour. Vents seem to be way more active now. Cool. Oh, frick. Somehow, every time you've played in the past, it's been days upon days of just getting signals and nothing happened. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Glasses. Yum, yum, yum. Sorry, Atva. Sorry, Atva. I didn't mean to hurt you. Frick. I'm trying to look at... Health, okay. Spare tire slot. Oh. Oh. I see. The way it was before was you had to actively go out and explore. What the frick? Flip, yeah. Hell yeah. That's just keep defense to start. Yeah, that would make sense. Most of the streamers you watched always had things happen because Chad would tell them, try to do that. Yeah, that's how it worked for me too. Oh, frick. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna around the fence again. Yes, you can. Yes, you can break it. Now I have a shovel. Whoops. Yes. Oh man, that silly drive is gone. There's a cup of coffee. Notepads are so cool. Floppy disk scissors. Yeah, I think if you open it like, oh, those are just unopened bottles of beer. Hell yeah. If you get there like during day 1, what is that? Then it works. File binder. Come on over here, bud. Now we get to see the posters. Now we get to see the posters. Oh, they got the clock too. Wait, I want that. Poster. Written on the notes. I haven't actually, like, in the notepads? Well, there's not. There's just like notepads. Hi, Chubb. Hi, Chubb. How's it going? Might as well take these. Not enough space in my inventory. Oh, it's probably because of that. The easy way or the hard way? No, Chubb. Yeah, you can. I saw that. The books actually have like covers and whatnot now. That's freaking awesome. File binder, paper stack. That's awesome. Pencil holder, copper wire, tape, electronic scrap drive, stapler. What the freak? This is awesome. There's so many new little gizmos and gadgets. No, we don't get the Jasper. I guess I can just come back for the clock. I can just come back for the clock at any point. Push. 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 There. Yeah, we'll just leave that out for now. Ramp. Ramp. Perfect. List mouse. Whoops. Alright, let's go back to the base. Should probably just keep my eyes on the road before I crash into anything. That wouldn't be good. That would not be good. Oh, good. I forgot. Keep eyes on road. Keep eyes on road. That's what matters. That's what matters. I don't remember there being a road right there. Hypos. Hypos. Hippos. 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 Stantler escaped. Whoa, too fast. Whoa, too fast. Too freaking fast. That was crazy now. That was crazy. I'm not looking. Wait. Yeah, you can still turn it into trash. Hell yeah. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. This was one of my favorite uses of the shovel. Just have stuff. Stuff. Just a lot of stuff. Oh, Kel's hungry. Let's go find an MRE. Now the place is already looking better. If you see a trash pile, let's get your shovel, you right click, and it becomes a little trash piece. Which you can then craft into trash, or you can recycle. Yeah, you can recycle them. Yeah, see, doesn't that look a whole lot better already? Just what, a minute of doing that, and the base already looks so much cleaner. Don't worry, little wood piece, we'll fix you. We'll fix you up, don't worry. There's an outlet over here? There we go. Sometimes they get a little freaky. But that's a-okay. Perfect. It looks so much better. It looks so much better. What the hell? Who was calling me? Someone was calling me. Huh? How? Who would even be calling me? The phone doesn't work. Panels bolted. Oh, those must be where you add the upgrades. Probably. Frick. There's an MRE. Maybe I can find an MRE over here. No, there's nothing there. No. No. I mean, I know where some are, I think. Yeah, there's one right here. Eat your crackers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You've never heard the phone ring? I think I've heard it ring once before. Ew. Ew. What's all over the floor? What the freak? Oh, I love the new map. Ew, it's on the wall too. Oh, whoa. I didn't even look at the ceiling. The vents are like way better. Why is that one sticking out? Why is that one sticking out? That's suspicious. Huh. Huh. Spooky. I agree. Very spooky. Oh, good. I'm really tired today. I think that might do it for today, Jams. Oh, I just realized the paint decal is the colors I chose. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, hold up. I have to see this. Customization. It would be the terminals. Okay, so you've got to customize. It would be in workspace display. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I want to make it a deeper purple. It still looks kind of blue, but hell yeah. Oh, I fuck with that. Oh, I fuck with that. Hell yeah. Yeah, so just in the menus and the customization. I didn't know you could do that now. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, but let's save here. And then go to the menu. Because I'm far too tired. I'm like wiped. I gotta be full of energy for collab tomorrow. Only if I'm brighter. Oh, I know Vesper. I've seen Vesper around. Oh, Sentient Eat has been in chat before. Mr. Bones, thank you, Static. I've had Sentient Eat has been in my chat before. How do you get back to the gate from base? I actually don't know where it is now. Back to the gate. Hold on, let me orientate the map in my mind. Yeah, we're gonna clap tomorrow. We're gonna play Binding of Isaac. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, since you're new, Folly, normally on Sundays, that's when I'll grab some notes that the Jelly Jams, my little critters, you guys, haven't hid, and I'll raid them to see what we can learn. Since my jams like to hide notes from me, all the research notes, they like to hide them. But yeah, Sentient Eat's been in my chat before. And I know I'm on the list here somewhere. So I was supporting them for a while. I'm on the list somewhere. It would be under B. Anyway. Boom. Boom. Let's find someone to send you all off to. I think I have someone in mind. It's Stream Bonesy. Thanks, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. I'm like so sleepy today. Man, I went to bed. Fuck, I don't know. Like, seems to be a low energy day today. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for being live so you could raid you. Yeah, I'm so glad. Thank you for the raid, Folly. I'm so glad to have you part of the jams now. So glad. Yeah, no, I went to bed, I don't know, 3 or 4 a.m. Then woke up at like 7. And then I had to help, move things around because we had carpet cleaners coming today. And then I didn't end up taking a nap until like after they got here around like, I don't know, 1 to like 3. Wait, you can stick anything to the walls now? Really? Wait, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Press middle mouse button. See, the one thing, or I guess the two things that I'm scared of. The two things I'm scared of. I used to need a nail. See, Folly, if you had seen my last base on the previous update, I have everything nailed down. There's so many nails just in the base floating around. It's kind of like glitchy because the nails don't like to keep things in place every time like I reload something. Because there's an event that makes like an earthquake, and B, the alien cat girls also have pranked me before and made everything float. And it's a pain in the ass to get everything back in the same spot. It's a pain in the ass. That's also why I've been more leaning towards putting things just in like containers. You can stick another item on the wall. Stick an item on the wall. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't tried. I mean, this is literally my first time playing the new update. Obviously, since it forced me to go through the tutorial. So, yeah. I do have someone in mind that I can send you all over to. I'm pretty sure Jay actually rated into them earlier. Moyo Moyo. Moyo Moyo. Who's playing the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC, and I am very much a fan of it. I played it when it came out earlier this week, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun watching it too, because all the new stuff is freaking awesome. I don't think I've rated into Mood before, so I'm kind of excited to do so. But I do want to thank everyone for hanging out with me today. No matter if it was just to say hi. You can? Oh, that's freaking awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. You can stick things to other things and nail them all together. Wait, what? Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. I love that, actually. That's so cool. That's awesome. But yeah, if any of you aren't already and you would like to be in the Discord, here's that just in case, get updates from me, hang out with the other jams. We're going to start movie nights and community nights soon. Yeah, there's also, I have a lot of shorts up on my main YouTube channel and a few videos from past field studies. I'm in the middle of working on another one to get another update out. There's also the VOD channel in case you'd like to see any past field studies. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid on into Moo. Let's go ahead and do that. I am so sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. I say early. Early for me. Early for me. Oog. Oog. Okay, now I just need to find if it lets me scroll properly for once. Where, oh, where? Where, oh, where? Yeah, but I will be back tomorrow. My goal is to be live around 2 p.m. PST. That way I can chat with the Jams chat. Before the collab, I'll be playing Binding of Isaac with Gorantaro. Wait, what the freak? Okay, there we go. All right. Let's go ahead and be cool and awesome and say hi. I'm sure you'll have fun. Moo's really cool and awesome and very kind every time I've stopped in and said hi. Let's see, raid message. The only one that, that works right now is raid sub 2 and raid bus 2. So this first raid message is for if you are subbed. I'll copy and paste it again just in case. The second one is if you are not subbed. Either way, if you'd like to copy a raid message, go ahead and do so. I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, even if it was just to say hi. I appreciate you. It means so much. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever it may be. Have fun. And damn it, be kind to yourselves. You nailed a chair to the wall, you can sit in it. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I tried to do that with a sofa chair for chat, but it was too heavy. Anyways, I'll see y'all when I see ya. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go have fun. Be kind. Be courteous. Bye-bye.